Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Las Vegas, back to the 2025 PGT Mixed Games Series. My name is Donnie Peters, and I'm joined by Kevin Gerhart for the final table of event number 4, $10,000 buy-in, 8-game mix. We got a pretty star-studded group of 7, led by that man who looks like he's chugging a beer on the right, Brian Breck. We got Alex Livingston, we got Nick Schulman, Aaron Kupin, Josh Arieh, David Funkhauser, Chino, Rheem, Livingston, and Rheem. We saw yesterday, there you see the leaderboard presented by Play Poker Go. Brian Breck up on top, 3.685 million. Alex Livingston brings up the rear with 530,000. 239,000 is what these boys are playing for, guaranteed $36,800. Hefty payouts.
What was it? What was the difference?
A 92 entry field.
Poker Stars when we used to play.
You had to think about the arrangement of the letters.
And here we go. We're going to be starting with 7-card stud.
It was the order was different. It was like
there are 26 minutes left in this level. Betting limits right now 80,000, 160,000.
It was just horse then.
Yeah. Which is a worse order because you can misplay the studs back to back or whatever.
Or just dodge them all.
Yeah, people did do that.
How you doing today, Kev?
I'm doing great. I slept so well last night. I am very excited for the level of play that we're going to see today from just 6 absolute crushers and then 1 relatively unknown, as we've seen from the coverage yesterday, loose cannon. So that's what I'm gonna claim.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Brian Breck, if you guys followed any of the live updates over on PGT.com, was playing some wild hands, which then allowed him to run up quite a big stack coming into this final table. So it could make for a lot of entertainment here in the final 7. Right out of the gate, we have Livingston as a short stack bringing in. Really don't want to see that when you're short. Arieh completes. Funkhauser raises.
And the classic, as we called yesterday, the first hand before Chino folds, we get the high Leo.
And here I think is a sign of what we might see from Breck. He comes in right away, facing a complete and a raise. He's got 3 to a flush, kind of a disconnected straight draw as well.
Yeah, this is actually not out of line too much. He does have a 3 to a straight and 3 to a flush.
Did they keep the Limit Omaha high in the mix?
So Arieh gets out of the way.
So 6
Funkhauser
games.
continues here. Both players picked up a 4. Bet and a
Like
call
40 in
here.
there? 30 something, 38.
7 for Funkhauser, 3 for Breck. Funkhauser still in the lead here. Those split queens. That 3, pretty good now for Breck as he's open-ended.
Yeah, he's still 40% in this hand, even though he has not picked up a single heart.
Funkhauser still good here with those queens.
I wonder if he's struggling to put Breck on a range. You know, normally when people play pretty ABC straightforward poker, you can put them on some sort of range. Maybe he's struggling unless he played all day yesterday with Breck to quantify the strength of Breck's hand. He does correctly bet his queens in this spot though. Breck still needs a deuce or a 7 to make a straight.
Breck hits a 6 to make a pair of 6s. We don't know Funkhauser's final card yet. He is going to bet, though.
I think this bet signifies he made 2 pair and is going for some sort of value. Wow,
He didn't. 3. Just
Just
goes for the
betting
value with the
queens.
queens.
He must have played a lot with Breck yesterday and seen the same things that we saw with the live reporting.
We are playing an 8-game mix here. We're starting with 7-card stud high. We're going to play Omaha High-Low, Raz, Pot Limit Omaha, Limit Holdem, Stud High-Low, Deuce-to-Seven triple draw, and No Limit Holdem. So a mix of limit games and a couple of big bet games are in here. Appreciate everyone who is tuning in across all the various platforms, PokerGo, YouTube. I think we're on Twitter, and probably elsewhere that I'm forgetting, but Some Saturday afternoon mixed games.
Plastic cup ice, please.
Yeah, this is a good one to watch for sure. We have some superstars left at this final table. And everyone's pretty deep. I mean, we're definitely going to have some play.
20?
Okay.
20, right?
You're good. Yeah, 20.
Rheem with the bring in here.
Complete.
Rheem coming off a third place finish yesterday in the 10K horse event. Livingston finished 6th in that event. Schulman, who completed here, he had a third place finish in the 5K 8 game.
I need us to be on the play. Play.
The R.
The E.
The R or the E, yeah.
Or the R.
Yeah, the play.
Or the R.
Yeah.
The play part.
28.
Thank you.
I've become a water snob. As we can see on the screen, there's giant 1 liter glass bottles of Pana. That's pretty much all I drink at home now.
I'm a bit of a water snob myself. I prefer
Nice.
natural spring water.
Thank you.
If I can get it out of a glass bottle, great. If I can't,
The glass
I'll
bottle
deal
just
with it,
makes
but-
it.
But yeah,
Although whenever I go to the gym or I'm out, I bring a bottle of Costco water. I do like Costco water, but you know, I like the glass much better than the plastic.
yeah, those Panas. I mean, everyone drinks them here at the studio.
Yeah, they're amazing. I was introduced to them by Crazy Mike, and it was all downhill from there. I mean, nothing's good enough anymore.
Schulman with the bring in here. Kupin's got 3s in the hole.
I think he's too early position, especially with the cards behind, a dead 10 behind, to do anything with his stack size. He wants to wait for a better spot.
Complete. 80. Oh.
Rheem with the complete. 10 of spades up, ace jack in the hole. Breck comes along with split 7. Schulman is out of the way. So heads up here between Chino Rheem and Brian Breck. Chino with the deuce of spades. Ace of hearts for Breck. He checks.
Check.
And Chino checks.
7s are new. 7s are high.
Another 7 here for Breck. He's got trips. Chino with the 8 of diamonds. Still just has ace high over there. You guys can see the percentages. I mean, this is about as good as it's going to get in stud.
Yeah, Chino needs perfect to beat 3 7s.
So Nick, do you still have it at like 40% that he won?
Less.
Less?
I don't know. You
The
up.
reverse slow roll is less percentages than the we lost.
It's just weird though. You up isn't that. Maybe,
No,
maybe they.
No, he
quit.
wants to deliver good news
You
in
know
real
what?
time.
You know what? It was a race to 6. Maybe it's like 3-3 or something.
Dude, I'm starting to feel like I might want to take a piece.
I know.
What's the length of an average game?
The length of an average game of one pocket is probably 20 minutes, maybe, but a game can go over an hour, which is really sweet, and sometimes you can win kind of immediately. So it's, I don't know if 20 is right, but you know, it's a move.
I was going to say 25.
25, yeah, maybe a little more even. Like it depends on the table too.
Yeah.
Because you took that FaceTime at like what? It was like midnight.
It was later.
Oh, it was later.
It was a hilarious phone call.
He wants to come with full charm. It's like
Yeah.
you don't get his charm through a phone call.
Well, this
It's got to be.
was more. I had to okay the match.
Oh yeah.
That was like,
And you don't know the result? That's the sweat?
no, I just got one text at 5 in the morning
Please.
from my guy. You up? Question mark.
I think he wants to deliver good news.
I think so too, but
Why wouldn't he just, yeah, it's weird. He wouldn't just say it one way or the other.
This guy is. I'm gonna have a podcast, a gambling story podcast, and he is gonna be a regular guest. He is so charismatic.
Who, the guy that he was playing?
The guy that Nick's buddy.
he's one of a kind. This guy.
It's uncanny. Like this guy, you think you have gamble? This guy puts your gamble to shame.
He said, "Nick, man, I got a spot. It's not too good to be true. It's better.
We'll let it breathe here as much as
He
possible while these
lost, by
guys
the
are
way.
telling stories. So if you
have
don't
like
hear
a
from
stable
us,
of pool
we haven't
horses?
gone
I
anywhere.
just got this one guy. I
He
can't
just
quit
got
him.
I'm enjoying
one
this. It's
thoroughbred.
some sort of
He's
billiards
Got
gambling
one
story.
really good horse that gives him all the action he wants.
He can make scores, you know. He runs it up, but he runs it down a lot.
A couple years ago, he ran it up and beat somebody out of a lot of money.
Is he a pressure player?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a bulldozer. Like,
Yeah,
he
no,
gets in there and
he ain't
tries
gonna
his
dog
hardest.
it. He's
Simon's ringing.
definitely not gonna dog it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, definitely.
I've
yeah.
seen it happen.
He came to Atlanta and gave me the 6-ball playing 9-ball.
How'd you guys do? Tight box or no?
Huh?
Tight box or no?
Tight table.
It's a big spot on that tight table.
Yeah, it was a 4-inch pocket gold crown,
Complete.
and I had him weak. Like I hit a gear,
Sick,
and
sick.
but he's beat up on me plenty of times.
Not really a ton of action so far. Breck takes that one with the complete. It's him and Funkhauser who are jockeying for the chip lead here. Just over 3.4 million for each of them. Breck, a total unknown. He's out of Arkansas. Lists his profession as a recreational poker player. Only has, I think it was $3,600 in career tournament earnings. So we know nothing about this guy, which is fun. You know, you
He
get to
just gets
learn
to
a
be
new
the loose
face.
cannon.
Another one he hit me with the other day. He said, Nick, man, I got an idea. How about I come over, I give you the 2,400 back, but then you give me 10,000. That way I can have 2 barrels.
Deuce of hearts.
Did you get 10,000?
Of course.
20.
It's bad, man.
Arieh here with the bring end.
Complete?
Complete 80.
Chino's going to complete with 3 clubs, 9 up, and Breck's for sure going to be in there.
Call.
Comes along. Split 8s now for Livingston, who is very short, has 390K. He's in there as well. Schulman also has 3 hearts.
Oh, this could turn into some action for sure. And I think Arieh's going to call as well. Kupin probably not getting in there, but you never know. Off his stack size, he could hope to catch exactly a 4. Doesn't see any other 4s out there, but discipline reigns supreme.
Yeah, Arieh getting a very good price there. Makes the call to complete the action here on 3rd. 5 ways, which you don't often see.
I was fucking.
7
out
card
of
stud,
7.
and here we go. A 3, a 9, a queen, another club for Chino.
Hearts.
Looks like the 10 of clubs over there for Breck. Livingston did pick up a 3rd diamond. He's got the most equity percentage-wise here, which is good for him being the short stack.
There's no massage in here.
Raise.
I really like this raise. You're trying to get it heads up or 3 ways instead of 5 ways. You're trying to deny equity from all the people behind. There's a lot of cards that don't really match up. You know, 3 of hearts, 9 of diamonds doesn't really make a hand improve too much. Queen of spades for Josh gives that one up.
Yeah, how much left?
150.
Yeah, Chino likely going to continue here with another club.
Call.
And then, of course, we'll see what Breck does. But given that he already bet, I would only imagine he's coming along again. There we go. So we're down to 3. Thinned the field a little bit. Livingston with less than 1 big bet behind. He gets a 4.
9s are new. 9s are high.
Pair of 9s showing for Chino. A jack for Breck, so he's open-ended now.
Bet.
Chino comes out with a bet.
It's a very, very bad streak for Livingston as we see his equity percentage 3 ways plummet over 10% just from the other 2 catching good and him catching a complete blank.
Big bet right now is 160K. Livingston's got 150K back. So if he calls here, he will be all in.
He's thinking, do I have the equity if I need to catch running diamonds, if I need to catch running straight cards? He's thinking if Chino has 3 9s, that his 8s are just completely dead. Is it worth saving this extra 150,000 to use on a later hand, or do we want to gamble now? It all comes down to whether we think Chino paired and has 3 9s.
Don't often see players in these mixed games use time extensions, but understandably so that Livingston is in the tank here as he tries to figure out what he wants to do here.
Very, very tough spot.
All right, he is going to commit his final 150K.
20 on the side. Yep.
20K goes on the side here between Rheem and Breck. They'll still have action. And Livingston's just got to sit on the sidelines and watch his fate play out.
One's all in. That's over here.
He definitely has more equity than he thinks he does, which he needed to make that call if he knew his opponent's exact cards.
Looks like a 5 for Livingston, a deuce of diamonds for Rheem, and a 3 of spades for Breck.
Check, check.
Check, check from the 2 active players.
We have seen a couple deuces dead. Livingston does not improve his hand, will be eliminated.
Yeah, Livingston gets a 7 here. Chino Rheem did pull the ace of clubs, so he makes a flush. Probably not going to get any action, though, out of Breck, who only has
Your flush?
king high
I'm
now.
dead.
Both hands face up. Face up flush.
And there it is.
Good game.
We lose Alex Livingston here in 7th place. He takes home $36,800 for his run. Back-to-back final tables for Livingston. He got 6th place yesterday. He got 7th place today. And I'm certain we will see him head across the hall, hop into the Maury's Mix event that's going on that kicked off earlier today.
Have we seen Maury, or is he more of a late reg type of person?
I didn't have time to hop into the studio, but I can check PGT.com as everyone here
So we
can
go to 6 hands now, right?
to check
That's still
the
7.
live reporting.
He said 6 hands.
I mean, he better be in there. The tournament is named after him. He is in the field.
Did I see Alan Kessler in there? No.
Oh, that's
No.
kind of stud high.
I think Alan's given up.
That might be true. Although if I were him, I'd probably want to stick to like the $400, $600 buy-in tournaments. You might get a better structure somewhere. Although these structures are amazing, as we can see from the final table yesterday, lasting 6 hours, and
Yeah.
these players playing until after 2:30 in the morning.
And we could be in for a long one today. You know, everyone here is pretty deep. I mean, Kupin's short now, but
Minimum.
20.
Yeah, we saw yesterday
Is this
the
last
tournament
hand?
didn't end until the limits were 800K, 1.6 million. We're only at 80K, 160,000.
good spot here for Schulman. King's in the hole, pretty disguised. Kupin just hasn't been able to get involved at all here.
Just a random observation. It looks like Kupin has maybe half of the time extension chips that everyone else at the table has.
Yep.
Maybe he has been put into some pretty
Right,
tough
game
spots
Button.
for his tournament life coming into this table.
First hand of Limit Omaha 8 or better. 40, 80 blinds.
All right, game change here. We're done with 7-card stud. We are moving over to Omaha High-Low 8 or better. For those of you who are watching on the PokerGo YouTube channel, please do us a favor. Hit that like button. It's that thumbs up icon. The more engagement we get on the channel, the more content we're often able to champion for here at PokerGo. Also, let us know where you're watching from. I see several of our mods here in the chat. Christy, of course. Nick Schulman's at the table, so of course Christy is here. Jason Zambricki, Jimmy Bluffett.
80 to call.
Hope everyone is doing well out there. Over in the PokerGO chat, I see Ding Dong. I see Kieran. Welcome, welcome.
Raise.
Limit Omaha here with the limits of 80,000, 160,000. Action folds over to Rheem on the button. Ace Jack 8-5 with a suit. He raises. Nice one here for Breck. Ace King 5 deuce.
He needs to be raising this hand. The button opening range is so wide, and we have just such a monster with 3 wheel cards, Ace Deuce 5, and Ace King for the high.
Call.
Raise from Breck and a call from Rheem. When it's heads up in these split pot games, you'll often see the players, or the dealer, I should say, leave the bets in front of the players.
Bet.
And that's what's happening here. Jack 9-7 rainbow. Breck comes out with a bet.
Call.
Chino is in there. 4 of hearts on the turn. And Breck is just going to continue barreling at this one. Breck with the better low draw,
Call.
but Rheem has the high, at least right now. 6 here on the river. It's going to be a chop pot. Ace deuce nut low for Breck. 8-5 for a straight for Chino, and he's going to raise. He's also got that ace 5 low, but
Yeah, it's a really good raise because we can put Breck credibly on aces
You have
some
ace deuce?
percentage of the time.
Chop.
And if he doesn't have the ace deuce, it's really hard to
Ace deuce 9 high.
lose the high half of the pot.
That's it.
He does have the ace 5 for the low
I like
as
your
well.
hand better than mine. Pretty. Way more.
chop it up between Chino and Breck. No damage done there. I see Maine, UK, British Columbia, St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands, Texas, Hawaii,
I can't run you down if you fold.
Washington, D.C. Final 6 players are guaranteed $46,000 right now.
Jermaine the level. Second hand on my eater better.
About $18,000 is the pay jump from 6th to 5th. We're going to be streaming all day here down to a winner. You guys get the entire final table today.
As we've seen in previous final tables, Arieh with the King 9-6, some players are more apt to play that for their high equity. He just immediately gives it up, which is the correct play. You don't have an ace in your hand. You don't have any low equity. It's just not a good enough hand to continue with, especially being early position, not having a suit. Very disciplined.
Speaking of having an ace in your hand, Funkhauser's got 2 of them. Ace, ace, jack 9. Folds over to Kupin. Ace 9, 4 deuce, suited to the ace.
He should just call here all the time. You don't want to
Call. That's it.
put more money in when your high equity is not as good. So because Funkhauser has 75% equity on the high.
He does call. 9,
changes things a
5,
lot.
3.
Kupin flops basically the best he can do. Top pair with the wheel wrap. Uncounterfeitable low. Any low card will give him the best low. And he can hit an ace, a deuce, or a 4, or a 6 to make a straight.
Yeah, he can also go backdoor spades. So good spot for Kupin off the short stack.
All in.
All right, these guys are going to raise back and forth and get the money in, and here we go. Kupin's tournament life will be on the line up against Funkhauser. You guys can see the equities on your screen. Funkhauser cannot win the low. Kupin's free rolling to that side of the pot.
Some key blockers in your hand.
I also don't have some.
Yeah, if I were Funk, I'd be not too happy about this situation. Luckily, Kupin doesn't have very many chips behind.
6 of clubs here.
That'll do it.
Yep. That makes a straight and the low for Kupin. Deuce here on the river completes the board.
Good end, Aaron.
Aaron
Nice
Kupin's
hit,
going to
very
double
cool
up,
hit
gets
from
up
the
over
big right there.
800K.
That
Not the
flop.
biggest dent to Funkhauser's stack, but does take a little hit there.
That's always nice. And it gives you the nut suit. That's always a nice little river squeeze for you. Last card squeeze for you.
10 for 400.
Yeah, even though he did just double up, he still has half of the chips of the next lowest stack. Still kind of in the danger zone, but much more to play with 5 bets now instead of the 2 that he just had.
If you're looking to play along while you watch, head on over to playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
Just 10-10, bust both of them in 4. Aaron's nice guy.
Aaron Kupin has just shy of $1 million in live tournament winnings.
First.
He's out of Michigan, but he resides in Florida. Professional poker player. Has a bunch of big scores. Well respected among this community, but may not yet be a household name, but you know.
He'll get there for
Yeah,
sure.
you know,
He's
he's
going
one
to
of those
continue
players.
playing these high
Yeah.
buy-in tournaments. He's a really good dude too.
Schulman on the button here, comes in with a raise. Don't know his hand just yet. Kupin out of the way. Arieh with the 10-10-8-5. He's already in for half, so comes along.
Yeah, normally not a hand you want to play. It's not really good high or good low, but Arieh knows the equities are so close as long as he plays well enough post-flop to realize his true equity.
A6-3 here, and even though Arieh has 100% here for the low, because Schulman can't make a low, he's just going to check fold there.
Yeah, that's the hardest part about Omaha 8 is you're told in the big blind you should just be calling most hands because your equities run so close, even with the high and the low. But you never really get a chance to fully realize it until you just put in a massive amount of chips guessing where you're at in the hand.
Schulman now up over 2.8 million. Players here you see racking up the blue 5Ks. Those are coming off the table. Going to be left with just the lavender 25s and those bumblebee 100Ks.
Thank you. 3.
Schulman came third in event number 2 here at the PGT Mixed Game Series. He has a chance to climb up the season-long leaderboard with, you know, a pretty good result here. He is currently in 7th place on that series leaderboard with 418 points. So expect to see him climb a bit more. And then speaking of that series leaderboard, the road to the championship, that's all it's about. Top 40 eligible players will qualify for the PGT $1 Million Championship. That's a $1 million prize pool on offer, a free roll to everyone who qualifies. And you out there, yes, you listening, the viewer, you can qualify for free. Head on over to pgt.com/dream-seat to see all the different opportunities, the different pathways that you can enter into. We've got a partnership with the Run Good Poker Series. We've got a social media contest. We've got a contest through the PokerGo podcast. So there are several different avenues and likely more to be announced as the year goes on. pgt.com/dream-seat.
Are we at a new level?
Look at our man right here.
I think that's beer number 2.
50, 100?
50, 100.
He's just enjoying life.
I love it. I love it.
Gets one. 9 clubs.
Schulman, second place in the PGT $1 Million Championship last season behind Jeremy Osmus. Osmus won the Player of the Year title, which you get for topping the season-long leaderboard. He then went into the championship event with the most chips. Got heads up with Schulman in the end. Schulman finished second for 200K. Osmus won it for 500K.
You see Osmus just won another tournament, 25K, no
I
limit
did.
Island for 1.8 million.
did, I
Dude is
did.
just an unreal human being.
My man.
So if you want to play with the best of the best,
I'll see you later,
this is
Clyde.
where you get to do it.
Feature.
Still playing Omaha High-Low here, but the limits did go up, 100K, 200K. Chino is first to act.
Oh my God. Fold.
Big prop.
Chino wants to play some PLO with that hand.
Or cash. He might get in there with cash, you know?
Cash game, sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Like the Mac Daddy territory of just like, damn.
It wasn't a prop, but it was the Mac Daddy territory of the other O.
I don't know, might be a little too much information,
I
Chino.
was just going to say the
Let's
same
let-
thing.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I thought prop was big
We're
enough.
playing for a lot of money here.
All right, Arieh limps in. Funkhauser's going to raise from the big blind.
Cool. What's up?
Arieh comes along, so heads up here between the two blinds. 9-8 deuce with a couple of diamonds.
Pretty good flop for Arieh's hand, all in all. He
Two
does
pairs.
flop a pair with a low draw.
Yeah, he comes with the check.
Cool.
Bet from Funkhauser and a call. 5 of diamonds here on the turn. Funkhauser hits the ace for low.
There.
Arieh still with the best high. Funkhauser with another bet here.
He's only betting on the strength of his low. He doesn't have anything except for ace high and a gut shot for the high end of the pot. Still with 32% equity.
10 seconds.
Arieh just going to give it up.
Top
and
two right
that-
there, right? That has to be top
We had the
two.
King, Queen, Jack, 9 double with diamonds.
That's the
Diamonds
power
and-
of position there.
Diamonds and spades. Did you have flush? You have nuts? No. Yeah, top.
And just showing aggression. I mean,
But
Yeah.
cost me 700.
in these limit games, being the most aggressive or the last aggressor just gives you so much more of an edge
Thank you.
But it was pretty.
'cause you
I
have
looked at
more
it. No,
opportunities
I mean,
for
it doesn't
opponents
hurt
to
in
fold.
this game, but when you look at it, it's just pretty.
It hurts even in this game. Sorry. I think it hurts even in this game. I know fucking a lot of people just say it anyway.
100K big one?
Yeah. Hurts even in this game. Can win in this game.
One of the contests to get into
Just
the
squeeze
PGT
king,
$1 million
queen, jack,
championship,
nine,
you
double,
can enter
like
for
all,
free
like,
right now,
first queen,
pgt.com/gleam,
That
or
fucks
scan
with
that
your
QR code.
If it's the
That's up
order
on
that
your
you
screen.
lined up, you don't have to
Perfectly.
sort it.
That's our social
It's sorted
media
already.
giveaway
What?
contest.
If it's gonna hurt too much, just raise it.
That's
You know,
right. That's right.
if it's gonna sting too much, hunt that high down.
Let's
One
go.
winner, baby.
I think Chino's, he's in the big blind here. Yep. Breck first act, limps, ace 10, 8-8.
Yeah, this is what I would expect out of someone as loose from the hand histories we've heard from yesterday. Not a hand you really want to play at all. Not good high equity, not good low equity. We're only hoping to flop exactly an 8 or make our spades.
Well, he's going to run into some resistance here. Arieh comes with a raise on the button. Funkhauser 3 bets from the small blind.
Yep, both
Chino's out
very
of the way.
reasonable plays. Arieh wants to get it heads up, deny equity to the blinds behind. He doesn't really have a good high or low hand, but he knows that he gets to play in position against a relatively unknown player.
5-3 deuce. This could be some fun. So we have the nut flush draw there for Breck with those spades. Set of threes for Arieh. Funkhauser has 2 pair, which he probably actually hates to see right now. Checks to Arieh, he bets.
Yeah, Funkhauser's hand is great pre-flop. On this flop, it's really not good at all. We're losing to all ace-4, all 4-6, all sets. We don't have a single spade in our hand. We're just not happy with this board. We could make a wheel if we find a 4 on the river, chop up the low, and maybe even some percentage of the high.
Arieh betting again here after checked 2 on the turn.
So the 0% for Funkhauser is actually 0% for him to outright win the low. If he were to river a 4, both him and Arieh would make ace 2, 3, 4, 5 for the low, and they would chop the low end of the pots.
Wow.
That
Both
is-
players call again. 5 of spades here on the river. That gives Breck his flush. And both Funkhauser and Arieh make a full house. Now, Arieh does have the best low here with his ace-7. He probably thinks he's going to win both these hands.
Yeah,
Bo-
I
or
would
both
be
these spots.
very happy with Arieh's hand in this spot. When Funk bets out here, it's very, very scary in Arieh's shoes. I think you have to raise here, but the way the hand played out, he doesn't really have ace-4 too often. He has a full house more often than not.
Ace-7.
And Breck is just caught in the middle here. He's going to have his chips chopped up by Funkhauser, who scoops the high with that 5-3 for the higher full house, and then Arieh gets the low with the ace-7.
We saw Funkhauser 6% on the turn to win the high portion of that hand. He needed to catch exactly one of the 2 remaining 5s in the deck.
Win with the lane.
And that's an example why it's tough to play hands like Breck played, the ace-10, 8-8, because oftentimes you're going to get caught in spots where your hand is good at best, not great. Other people can be scooping you, whether that's one person or 2 people like you saw on that hand. So, you know, it can just be pretty detrimental to things.
Right, he just lost a
In the long
million
run.
chips in that hand where he could have just folded pre and avoided everything that just happened. Schulman with the deep breathing exercise. You know, he's not used to making it this deep in these tournaments, I guess. He's really feeling the pressure.
Schulman always with incredible posture at the table. He is first to act here.
Where's the sign? Oh, yeah. Hiding in plain
It's
sight.
a little hidden in plain sight.
Hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
That's kind of a tight fold from Arieh in this spot. He is the cutoff. He does have good high equity, a reasonable low equity. Maybe he doesn't want to tango with Breck in the big blind, who we've seen just want to play as many pots as possible.
Well, isn't there an argument that a hand like he had could play against Breck in the big blind?
I would think
like
so.
It's good enough. You're in position.
Yeah, I think maybe it's a little tight to fold that hand from the cutoff position into maybe a weaker, more call happy big blind.
Breck does come out with a lead here on the turn. He flopped a set of 6s.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't bet the flop. He has the nut flush blocker and a set. He's not losing to very much after Chino checks that flop. The turn does give him the ace-5 low draw. He has
Anything?
really good equity in this hand.
Little something?
Chino going to talk to him here.
I got a little something too.
And then comes along. Chino has top pair and a straight draw, and there's
Straight.
that straight.
Yeah.
But it also brings in a
Okay, I
low
fucked you,
for
bro.
Breck, so
I
chop it
fucked
up.
you really hard, brother. Chop it up.
Yeah, Chino knows he got pretty lucky there with his 20% equity on the turn to hit the straight card on the river.
King, I win.
See, Chino's optimistic instead of the normal mixed game players that are normally complaining about things.
At least I was right. You didn't have a flush.
Good read.
Right, he did not have a flush because remember in this game, just like in Limit Omaha High, you must use exactly 2 cards for your high hand and 2 cards for your low hand.
Would it be worth betting that river for Breck,
Yes.
thinking that, you know, a couple things. One, another spade comes in. You have the ace of spades, so you're blocking the nut flush in your hand. Also, 4 spades on board makes it less likely that your opponent has 2 spades in his hand, right? So
Right. And we have a set. I mean, it's
set,
March.
a good low too,
Yeah,
you know,
we
so
we should be betting the flop
Yeah.
and betting the river.
Funkhauser here in with a raise. Ace, king, queen, deuce for him.
Yeah, very strong holding. Good high equity with the ace, king, queen. The best low equity draw with the ace,
They
deuce.
flash like 3 across club, I think.
Thank you.
Maybe spots, I don't know.
It's a 4 across club, but close enough.
Schulman does come along. Ace, 8, 3. Schulman only has 10% to win the high here.
That's a really good flop.
And it's just going to check fold.
Probably below
For you?
Number 2 low and flush draw.
below average for my hand.
Give me a couple tours like
Had king, jack of spades, 2, 5. That was my hand.
Chino
Just like we
whispering
saw
in his hand.
yesterday, he's trying to get so much information out of these guys. You know, the hand where I thought Chino was contemplating between raise and
Razzle
fold, he
dazzle?
shows his hand to Johnny, and people at the table are shocked that he just folded it. Come talk to me, Chino. We'll set something up, buddy. I'll give you all the information you need.
Best Raz player.
Archie.
For me, it's Opie, in my personal experience. But you know, there's a lot of good Raz players.
It's time for Raz. Just make the best low hand. 7-card stud format, but it's Raz.
TJ Cloutier
TJ
Yep.
Cloutier shout out.
got a Raz bracelet.
Ivy. Ivy could play the Raz a little bit.
I mean, I've seen Ivy play all the stud games. He's just a master.
I mean, if you ask Phil how many, he'll tell you he's the best Raz player in the world. I think I've heard him say that probably a dozen times,
no,
if
wow.
not more.
Probably not even top
wow.
20.
Breck is unfortunately dealt into the wrong game here with split kings with an ace. He has to bring it in.
This is a game where you do not want to be the bring in. It is very detrimental.
To what, 100?
Of note, Funkhauser in the second best steal position does fold an ace. He did have ace king in the hole. It would be just a pure steal, but
Play like
decided not to. Would have run into the deuce 4-7 of Chino Rheem.
Yeah, had Chino had a a higher card behind him,
yeah,
then you probably see a raise there from Funkhauser,
Yeah,
or
definitely.
complete from Funkhauser to steal there.
yeah, could have.
But the steal goes to that man right there.
I'm click,
Chino Rheem.
click.
What's up?
You click, I click.
9 with it, 10 with it.
Chino won this series once. And he's making a charge to possibly do it again. 3rd place finish yesterday. And then whatever happens here today. He's
Gentlemen,
already
who's
made
gonna
the
win
top
NBA?
6.
This year.
Celtics.
Does anybody watch the NBA anymore?
Yeah. You telling me you don't watch first half and total?
No one wants to say the Cavs are going to win the NBA championship? Come on.
None of that happens anymore?
No, I just look at my
Cavs did well yesterday. They started off down 25-3
Wow.
to the Celtics and came back and won the game.
Yeah, I saw something on Twitter about it. That's my hometown. I'm not a fair weather fan. I've always been a Cleveland fan, unfortunately, for most of my life.
Oh,
Cavs are very good this year. Likely going to get the #1 seed out of the East, which, of course, home court advantage throughout the playoffs, but playing extremely well. All right, we got Schulman and Chino going here. 7-3 for Schulman, ace-5 for Rheem. Rheem comes out with a bet. Schulman did pair his 3. Comes along. Queen on 5th for Schulman, 3 for Rheem, and Reem's just going to fire, and guessing that's going to be the end of this
That's
hand.
it. A pair and a queen are right into the muck.
And oftentimes you will see players come along on 4th when the bet is still the lower bet, and then once the bet doubles on 5th for the bigger limit, you know, that's when you see players really make a decision with how they're going to proceed for the rest of the hand. Usually you either fold, or if you call, probably a pretty good likelihood that you're going to continue all the way to 7th. I mean, of course, you know, depending on how things break, yes. But
Might see some action here. Ace 5, 6, 6. King bring in from Schulman. Nothing there for Kupin. Even though we did just see Chino raise with this exact holding the previous hand. He just doesn't have the stack to do anything fancy.
Funkhauser here, he's up over 4 million. He's the chip leader, so he's going to come in here. 6 up, 9-5 in the hole. Breck says, listen, I can't have you have all the fun, so I'm in there with a 9 up, 7-3 in the hole. It's going to be these two. Heads up. Nice pull for Funkhauser, gets an ace. 5 for Breck. Betting a call. Breck looked like he was about to bet. He kind of went to his chips and then
this is going to tell
the table.
This is going to tell Funk that he paired the 7. He knows right off the bat after this check, because you should be leading with the strength of your board 100% of the time in this spot. I wonder if Funk is going to go for value, knowing that his opponent is now drawing to a 9-7 and he's drawing to a 9-6. That would be a really, really good play.
It does go check, check. A 10 for Funkhauser, an 8 for Breck, and now Breck is going to come out and bet.
I think he's going to call. I think he can sniff out exactly the strength of his opponent's hand, making the 9-8-7 when he's drawing to the 9-6.
Yeah, and also on 5th, it's not a spot where Breck can have such a made hand that he's confident just checking to let his opponent essentially catch, because you would not do that with a made 9-7.
Right.
So going to your point about Funkhauser, probably assessing the situation correctly in his head, but has a good draw and he's going to come along. But he does pair here on the end with that ace. Breck comes out betting, makes another 7. Still playing that 9-8-7-5-3.
This would be an absolutely disgusting raise if Funk can find it, knowing that he paired his ace, less likely for his opponent to have one. His opponent can only have an 8-7 made from the way he played this hand and gave off the strength of his hand on 5th Street. If Funk can find the raise here and put his opponent to the test, he can very credibly represent a 6 or a 7, something better than the 8-7.
How long do I have that next one?
Now, how do you approach raising against a player like Breck specifically, where it, at least to me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like he's just going to flick in a call with like everything?
You would expect so, but I think he doesn't really like the strength of his hand, noted from the check on 5th Street. Yes, he continues betting, which might be a little thin to continue betting on the river.
Give you 200 more.
Yeah, they were just talking about Funk thinking about raising on 7th Street.
2.
That's the reason Raz plays so big, is because you're incentivized to bet by the strength of your board, not the strength of your hand. If you deviate from the strength of your board, you're giving away the exact strength. And Funk knew
never forget.
that even though he was drawing with the 9-6, he knew he couldn't be dead with his opponent having potentially a made 8-7.
Funkhauser knocked back below 4 million. Still the chip leader though on 3.6.
You till you miss. Even? You don't think so? Will you give him a ball?
What's that?
I mean,
Paired aces on the end.
Shoot to him. I mean, sorry, Scotch. I meant Scotch.
yeah, he might play, but we might not be able to win.
No, I know.
You know, Scotch. I literally have played 0.
I can't make a ball.
One of his cards are good for sure.
And
Robert.
yeah, I'm gonna wait till I
Yeah.
practice some.
Robert, Jean-Robert Belland, is going to be headlining some mixed game actions we have coming up later today on PokerGO. 100, 200 with JRB, Brian Oaken, and friends. That starts at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 p.m. Pacific Time. So it might be a little bit of overlap depending on how this one goes, but if not, you guys are just going to get a nice long
spirit of
day
free
of
play,
poker.
I'm not
First
even
mixed
fucking
games,
up.
then no limit hold'em cash.
Good on you, Joe.
So we saw
Spirit of
Breck
free play.
toss in
I
a
have a feeling he knew what
100K
those
chip
cards were.
when it was only
I never
25K
looked
to
at my whole
call,
cards, but I mean, it's
and the
not like it
dealer ruled
matters,
it a
but
call because he didn't say raise.
Yep.
It would have been,
And
it would have been a
Arieh,
lot
being
more
the bring-in,
classy if
just
I had
said,
like an 8 up
"Take
and
it."
said that.
Even though it's not the way the game works.
That's what I get, huh?
Back-to-back
Nice
King of
guys,
Hearts
finish
for
last.
That's right.
for Arieh.
Something I
Not
don't
the
have to
card you
worry
want
about.
in Raz.
You're good.
Schulman, very playable, 7-5-4.
Shulman does make the call here.
I think this is a playable hand if you have more chips as Kupin, but I think folding here is probably the correct play.
Yeah, and Kupin's just been, you've seen in a lot of spots, kind of just, he knows that he's handcuffed by
Right.
his stack right now. So for him, it's kind of just like, you know, wait to pick up a good enough hand that I can ultimately go with for all of my chips, but can't really get too involved right now. Funkhauser pairs is 5, but a 5, a good card for him, especially with the 5 deuce showing versus the 9-7 showing of Schulman. And Funkhauser does come out with a bet. Schulman calls.
And Schulman with that 5 doesn't think that Funkhauser paired that exact card.
Funkhauser's board just continues to look very, very good here. Gets a 4. Comes out with another bet. Schulman does get a nice one, that 3.
I think from previously watching Schulman play, I think he's going to find a fold here. Having a 5 and a 4 in his hand is very bad because it's less likely that Funk has paired his 5 or his 4. Funk did also complete from the first position, which is the strongest position at the table.
He
Does
does,
find-
yeah, he does come along here.
Does find a call.
Pairs his 7. Look, Funkhauser gets a 7.
So we see the equities here. Schulman can win this hand if he catches exactly an ace. He can chop this hand if he catches exactly a deuce. And Funkhauser needs to not catch an ace or a 6 to improve his hand.
Yeah, and much like you said in relation to the 5 of Schulman having, Schulman has 2 7s, so, you know, probably extremely unlikely that Funkhauser might have paired that 7 by chance.
Right.
So this is just a really tough spot for Schulman with the cards that he's sharing with Funkhauser's board, and he does fold and likely saving some money there because he was drawing pretty thin. And Funkhauser climbs back up over 4 million. Schulman on 1.875, but still healthy is Nick. Funkhauser is 41 years old, out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, but now resides here in Las Vegas. Won a PGT event at the 2023 PGT Mixed Games Series. He won the 10K horse there for 187K. Also has a WSOP gold bracelet. Also is part of that epic heads-up match between him and Dan Zach in the WSOP 10K stud high-low when they played for what I think was 78 hours, something like that. Heads up, it was absolutely ridiculous.
Straight, no breaks. Kupin with a good spot to pick up some chips here with the steal. I don't know what Josh is thinking about with kings in the hole.
So I do have a note that there's a card graphics error with Josh's hand. So
okay.
Just keep that in mind as we go here, because he would, of course, not be tanking Raz with buried kings.
Right.
So
Yeah, we're about to go through a few of them. So yeah.
oftentimes when there's a lot of different cards being thrown around the table, things can kind of hit some different readers, some wires can be tripped, whatever. So just keep that in mind here, and we'll just keep an eye on how things play out here. Brian Breck does not care.
I think that's beer number 3
he wants
down the
another. He wants
hatch.
another beer. I can't tell if he's on like his second or third beer, or if he was still kind of just chugging the first one still.
No, I've seen the waitress come back a couple of times. She brought him two
perfect.
this last time. He's on number 4 right now.
Let's go.
I
mean, he looks like a guy who he's not going to be at any sort of risk until he gets probably into like beer 12.
Yeah, at least double digits. I believe he's on number 4 of the Coors Light variety.
All right, Arieh does fold there.
Yep, see, that one's full.
Safe.
There we go. And Kupin gets it through. Jimmy Bluff in the chat asking if we have seen Mike Gordo at all. Yes, we have. He's been out there battling, but hasn't really had any runs to make the streams yet. So be on the lookout for Gordo. Kupin here with the small pickup, but hey, listen, every little bit counts when you are as short as he is.
He just added 25% to his stack. I mean, that's a huge pickup for him. He did not want Arieh to have any part in that pot, that's for sure. All right, lots of low cards out there. 2 5s, a 4, and 2 aces is what I saw. I don't think it's going to work again for you, Kupin. This one we need to give up.
10 seconds.
Good fold. Nice discipline.
Funkhauser here, 5 up, 7-6 in the hole.
I like Arieh's fold there too. You don't really want to be drawing to a 9 or an 8 in this game. 7-6-5 is much stronger.
Yeah, and you have stacks behind you still who are showing good up cards
all
that
my
can
time
certainly
banks
contend
to
with
get
you, put you
PLO
in some
at the
tricky
next
spots.
level.
So
To play PLO higher. But I don't have it in me to
Yeah,
do it.
Breck's just in
Right when
there.
you said we're about to use some of these, I was about to get up out of my chair, like with
5-5-4 dead, doesn't care, we're in there.
I don't
Ace 10
have the
deuce.
patience to wait to use all these.
9 for Funkhauser, queen for Breck. Funkhauser comes out with a bet, and that's going to be a fold. So I did pop over to PGT.com, and I see Talal Shakurchi is currently leading.
Oh, now it's
The $10,000 buy-in. Maury's mix. You got Crazy Mike in there. You got Dan Zach, Adam Friedman, Johnny Becker, Chris Vitch, Mike Leah, Benny Glauser, James Ops, David ODB
I swear to
Baker,
God, I
Scott
had
C.
two
Right,
kings in
man?
the hole.
Maury Escandani, of course, Patrick Leonard, a.k.a. Pads.
Do you have enough?
Jason Mercier is here.
No, I need.
He
I
has
had
shown up.
14. I could
I
have
did
solved
see
for
him this
7
morning
minutes.
as I was walking in.
But
You
I
got
don't have
John
the
Hennigan,
patience
Alex
to do it.
Livingston, who finished 7th here. He did hop
Yeah.
across the hallway to get into
Well,
that
in
event.
right hand, you
So
didn't look at your river card
Elia
till there was
Lesra
18
has
seconds
returned.
on
Yuri
your shot
Zavalevsky.
clock.
Keith Lear is here. Jimmy Bluffett, I know you asked about Mike Gorodinsky. He is out there
I mean,
in that
obviously,
field.
it was
So
definitely a weird hand.
it is a who's who of the mixed game community here at the
That
PokerGO
makes
Studio.
sense.
We did a bunch of commentating on Talal Shakirchi a couple years ago in the 50K, and I told him I really liked the way he played, and we kind of just had a conversation in the middle of the hallway at WSOP for 5-10 minutes about certain hands that he wasn't sure about. It was actually really interesting to get someone who's not like strictly a professional poker player in there battling against the best in the world, being curious about how he can improve his play.
Definitely. Yeah, Talal, for not being a professional poker player, like really does get after it. He plays as much as he can. You know, he's often playing online in some of the biggest online series.
True.
You know, he comes over from Europe for a series like this. He's already going to be playing. He's confirmed to be playing the 100K Super High Roller Bowl mixed games. We see him a lot at the WSOP. So,
Does he stick around for the PLO series?
good question. He might. I mean, I don't know. It probably just depends on what's happening business-wise, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
We are playing PLO now. Schulman with a raise from the small blind. Kupin defends out of the big blind. King 10-4 with a couple of spades. Schulman doesn't connect directly, but has enough here with all the draws, and he's probably going to just look to try and play for it all, given Kupin's stack.
Oh, this is an amazing flop. He has more than 20 outs to make a really good hand, being a straight or a flush with his exact holding. He absolutely smashed this board.
Kupin just going to give it up. Schulman takes that one.
Just hit. King 10-4-4.
King 10-4-4. You were a dog.
Him, not me.
Oh, dog. You were a dog with that one.
I was a dog with that.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I believe it.
Yeah, Schulman's hand is much more.
Pretty tough, but I believe
Yeah,
it.
ace queen jack with the spades, exactly. Much more equity than the king 10-4-4 on the king 10-4 flop.
That's what it was.
You block all your boats.
Yeah. Something like 55-45 at least.
No problem.
I even had the 3 to go low sometimes.
Yeah, Hansky, on that hand where Arieh, well, it was shown that he was tanking with the, I think it was 9 up and the kings in the hole. Card graphics error on our end here, so apologies for that, but he did not have that hand and was tanking in Raz. He had something else. It was just a graphics error.
This is the actual pledge. Yeah. This
10 seconds.
painfully. Not painfully.
So it's a good fold. You're kind of bluffing with that hand. You don't have really good equities without any suits.
It wasn't even painful. It was just
I mean, he could come in with a raise with the ace king.
Yeah, I
In
mean,
there.
definitely with the ace king.
But, I mean, I think you do have to factor in this specific situation, even though Funkhauser gets out of the way as the chip leader, Breck can be kind of a wild card behind you. You know Schulman is very good at PLO. You know Arieh is very good at PLO. So, you know, do you want to kind of get into
Roughly 2 to
some
start.
murkier waters post-flop against some very good players?
I've played a lot of
Maybe not.
PLO with Arieh. I think he's
Exactly,
going to
too.
punish here. He is
You have a
just
have a little
opting to
more.
call, maybe a little ICM aware, but in normal circumstances, this would be a hand good enough for him to 3-bet and go with.
Yeah, and I'm sure Arieh probably also really respects Schulman's PLO game specifically. You know, Schulman
True.
has plenty of chops when it comes to PLO. Arieh does start this one off with a check. It's always interesting playing mixed games, and I'm sure you probably experience it through your play. You know, you can kind of, after time, pin down like what games players are better at or worse at. So,
Yeah, Arieh and Schulman are probably the best PLO players at the table, I would assume. So they're going to probably not want to battle each other.
Arieh does make a flush here on the turn. Checks again. Schulman checks behind. Looks like Schulman's just going to try and get to Showdown as cheaply as possible here. 8 of spades here on the river. 425 out there. Arieh does have the check mark as long as this goes to Showdown. 400K near pot.
That's what I was going to do.
Should have checked.
Yeah, Arieh pretty confident that his flush was the best hand there after seeing 2 checks behind from Schulman.
Alan, when's our first break? Thank you.
Still 6-handed here in PGT Mixed Games event number 4, $10,000 buy-in 8-game tournament. My name is Donnie Peters. I've got Kevin Gerhart alongside me. 4-time gold bracelet winner, providing the expert commentary. We lost Alex Livingston in 7th place, and we've been at a standstill, 6-handed for a little bit of time. Aaron Kupin is the short stack. He did get 1 double up. And other than that, I mean, there's been a little bit of change at the top of the leaderboard, but kind of the same. You know, Breck has slipped back out of that chip lead spot. Funkhauser has assumed the chip leader position, but all those stacks are still kind of in the realm of where they've been the whole day. Players are guaranteed $46,000 right now. Up top, 239.2. Breck with a raise, ace, king, queen, 9. Funkhauser defends his big blind, ace, king, 6-4. Jack 7 deuce rainbow. Check, check. 7 pairs the board on the turn, brings in another club.
Yeah, Breck just instantaneously checked back. Didn't look back at his cards, didn't even think about it.
Now he's firing.
Just very nonchalantly splashing the pot.
Takes it down. I love it.
What? Aren't you supposed to keep that?
No, we're still on the game. She didn't collect it at the beginning of the
Okay.
Could I have the same again? Yes, please.
May I have an ice cream tea with lemon and honey?
I see a couple players with those seat cushions. Are those PokerGo provided, or they bring those from home?
PokerGo provided. They might even be ARIA provided. But it's the rail. The rail is like 4 inches higher than a normal table, so it's, you know, those chairs only go up so high.
Yeah, you definitely want to sit higher for sure.
Especially in a game like, or in mixed games format, when you have multiple cards, you got stud trying to see across the table. You're peeling back 4 cards at a time in the Omaha games, maybe even 5 cards when you get to triple draw. So, yeah, sitting up a little bit higher is beneficial and preferred.
And it gives you a better vantage point on your own cards, so the people next to you can't see when you're trying to peel your own cards.
125.
Arieh gonna attack here on the button. Ace Jack 7-6, still playing PLO.
10 seconds.
Ace Queen Jack Deuce here for Funkhauser. Could be an opportunity to attack.
A lot of ace queen type of hands are the best 3-bet bluff candidates in PLO. I don't think this exact combo with the jack high suit is good enough. The deuce is just such a blank in your hand, and you really don't want to play out of position against a player as good as Arieh. But I mean, maybe you can say that against almost any player at this table.
But he can put a lot of pressure on Arieh given the stack of Kupin, right? You know, if anyone can apply pressure, it's going to be Funkhauser there with the big chip lead that he has.
Yeah, I think if he had an ace high suit instead of a jack high suit, I think he would have been more apt to go for it.
I'm not personally familiar with the Funkhauser's PLO game, but I would probably think that somebody a little bit more well-versed in PLO specifically might attack there, given that chip lead.
True.
You know, and maybe he just said, you know, I don't necessarily need to do this. I got a good edge in all the different limit games that I'm used to, so, you know, no need to go too crazy, especially against Josh. Rheem does come along. Check, check on the 9-7-5 flop. 10 of hearts here on the turn.
I mean, they have the same hands.
Yeah.
Check.
2 pair.
Up until now.
Yeah, 2 pair for Chino, 7s and 3s gets there. Little hand funeral for Arieh.
Yeah, I knew losing that pot was really unlikely. I know Funk plays in the Crazy Mike mix, the 100-200 game, and they have PLO in there every day. He gets to play against really good PLO players like Len Ashby on the daily. So I think his PLO game is probably on par with most of the people at this table.
You playing today, or are you just playing cash?
Speaking of Jason Mercier being here, there he is. Pops in.
Yeah,
Alert?
yeah. It's just Maury's mix. That's gangster. Yeah, no games anywhere. You got to just play to find out.
Limit Omaha High.
Come on. You must love that. Not really. You rather just pot on people.
Yeah. Limit.
It's hard to win with 8 high when
Yeah.
they only have to call 1 bet.
Right.
Jason is confirmed to play the $100,000 buy-in Super High Roller Bowl mix that starts on March 6th.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal. You can't.
And then
pot that
usually when he
river,
comes
them big
out
ass pots that draw.
during the mixed game
You
series,
know
he's
the
just
guy's
been
got
playing the
Brutal
big
that you
cash
can't pot the
games.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it sounds like there's
That's
no
what I'm
cash
saying.
game today,
It's
so
brutal 'cause
he's here.
In PLO,
I don't know why I would want to play in those cash games anyways.
Always action, baby.
Yeah,
You know they're probably gonna. Certain people are just gonna check call down.
at least $500,000, million and a half on the table every single day. It's insane.
Yep.
Great hand to raise here from Breck.
Would have raised you.
Doesn't even go full pot. No need.
Small raise, but
Against my better
Small
judgment,
raise.
I'm doing this.
Right to the beer. Here we go. He's got Chino strung along for at least one street here. King 4 deuce. Nice flop here for Breck. Somehow he's 91% in the hand of
It's been
PLO,
on
which you
point.
rarely
It's been on
ever
point.
see.
Just
Yeah,
trust-
Chino has no backdoor
I'm gonna
anything.
make a
It's-
straight flush. I have it in my hand. It's just never gonna come.
make it on one side of that.
The other side.
Still a couple ways to get there.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Here you see Brian Breck. He's our relative unknown compared to the rest of the field. He's out of Arkansas.
Do they have poker in Arkansas?
Good question.
Someone in chat,
probably
let us know.
probably private games, home games, whatever, right? I mean,
Is there a casino in Arkansas? I don't no idea.
all I know about Arkansas is that it has very good, I believe it's mountain biking, and that's of course from Remco telling
Okay.
me a lot.
That would make sense. Yeah, I know nothing about the state.
But other than that, I got nothing. So chat, help us out.
This is a hand that Arieh likes for sure. Double suited, almost run down with a pair.
10 seconds.
Yeah, and you know, notice that Arieh he's been the most active in PLO for sure.
This is
And
his best
understandably
game.
so. This is his best game. He excels at PLO. He absolutely loves it. He's not only very good, but very aggressive. And he's looking for excuses to just get after it in this game. Not that Josh
Guys.
can't play the other games very
Stella.
well. He can.
Love
you know,
him.
he has
Don't
a
pick me.
very long record, a very successful record in all different variants of
Thank you
poker.
very
But when
much.
it comes to PLO, Josh is
boys.
absolutely one of the best.
Sure.
3 ways here on the Queen
that
6
case, I check.
3 with 2 diamonds. Schulman checks.
Arieh has an 8 high flush draw, a gut shot, and second pair. Should be betting here most of the time. I expect Chino to fold and Schulman to call.
You didn't hear me? You didn't hear me?
I hear you often.
Too often? Too often?
$275 from Arieh. That gets Chino out of the way. Schulman probably going to continue here.
Kind of a large bet.
Yeah. I mean, I also wouldn't be that surprised, yeah, to see a fold.
All black.
Going back to the other
All
final
red.
table that Schulman made, you could definitely tell that he was certainly ICM conscious at times. So
Yes.
there, out of position to Arieh. Still has Kupin, who's pretty short. No real need to get involved without the nut flush draw. Now, if he's got the nut flush draw, different story.
Right.
But there, you know, could make a flush, get over flush, and just be in a world of hurt. So take the cautious route and move on.
Yeah, and as we've seen time and time again, aggression just pays off in this. 18% equity for Arieh on that flop. Big bet takes it down.
Shout out Callum. I see you out there. Jimmy Bluffett said that Dean Eggs, Daniel Negreanu, just hopped into event number 5, Maury's Mix. So I'm not even going to check PGT.com, Jimmy Bluffett. I'm just going to take your word for it. Hopefully you're not lying to me. I don't think you ever have.
I know you did. You had me hot yesterday.
We should ask Daniel to make a vlog about this one. Give us his master class on Limit Omaha High.
10 seconds.
It really gets you like that? You just see something
That SF.
wear a jersey or a hat or something?
No, it's only that SF.
Oh, only
The orange SF, yeah.
Oh,
there's
only
no
that.
other. There's no other franchise.
Why? It's not like orange SF anymore? It's still the same colors, isn't it?
No, he just explained it.
Yeah.
No, no, I heard
this
him.
logo.
I heard him.
This logo.
I heard him. I fold.
Yeah, I can't think of another one.
Traumatized. How are we going to heal that? How are we going to get past that?
Traumatized.
And every year they say the Giants are going to be shit, and every year they're not.
I mean, they're shit. They've been shit recently.
They have.
They had a good decade, but then it's like.
It's a good decade.
Kupin knows the equities are so close here, but he just doesn't really have the stack to continue knowing that if he flops even a pair or a straight draw, a flush draw, he has to go with his hand.
2010. So it was like.
Also, according to Jimmy Bluffett, Indian casinos in Arkansas.
Okay.
So
I remember when I was a kid, man, they were so good with Will Clark at first.
Yes.
Gotta believe it.
Was it, who was
Yeah.
the second base?
I believe everything people write on the internet.
speaking of the internet, hop on over to playpokergo.com where you can play free online poker anytime, anywhere, no deposits, no risk, just pure action. They've got ring games, they've got tournaments, they've got sit and goes, they've got it all. You can play against players just like yourself. Again, for free, sharpen your game. Playpokergo.com. It's available on web, iOS, and Android. Back here in the studio for PGT Mixed Games event number 4, $10,000 buy-in 8 game. We have 6 players remaining. Nick Schulman, Aaron Kupin, Josh Arieh, David Funkhauser, Chino, Rheem, and Brian Breck. 46K guaranteed,
they had lights at
$239,200 up top. We are playing Limit Holdem now. And Chino finds King Jack suited to get in there.
That wasn't until like the 90s, right? Or
Yeah, maybe the late 80s they put lights in.
that's it.
Really action flop here. Top pair, good kicker against. Second pair, good kicker.
It's been way
Backdoors
longer.
for both.
Yeah, and I cut like half of it off like a month ago.
Yeah, you're ready for October.
Check. Check. Oh, really?
Check.
Check Sam. Check please. I went to one game at the NLCS. Yeah.
Wonder if Josh is thinking that he should have check raised on the flop. Our hand is just so strong. He didn't get enough value, and now he's thinking about the decisions that he could have made.
I'm sure he is.
That was a little head shake, I think.
I'm sure he is.
You had me, Nitbuster.
I did, and then it
Bad
just
shape.
kept coming bad and bad
What do
That's
you mean?
good.
It kept coming good and good.
for you.
Nice hand, sir.
Yeah, you've saved money for those clubs. Huh?
Yeah.
25K more here.
Wait, didn't I? Oh yeah, no, he called from the big.
Do I owe you something?
No, I felt like I opened under the gun twice. Is what I was saying, or opened on the gun last hand.
No, it was first.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise.
Still nothing for Kupin. It doesn't cost him anything to be dealt in the next couple of hands, but his big blind is quickly approaching. Arieh back-to-back ace-jack decides to 3-bet this one, deny equity to Funkhauser out of the big blind.
Seven, 7, 6 with a couple of clubs. Breck's 10's still best. Arieh comes with a bet here. Not only does Breck have the overpair, he has the 10 of clubs in his hand. No clubs over there for Arieh. He calls 8 on the turn. 10's still good for Breck. And Arieh is just going to barrel off, it looks like. Breck not going anywhere.
Yeah, I think he thinks he's betting ace-jack high for value. You can call by many worse hands.
And Arieh gets there. So now he is betting this ace-jack high for, or this ace-jack for value. Shake of the head from Breck, and he knows it. You heard him there say, mother, leap. You heard him say, I should have raised. If he would have raised, I'm not sure Josh would have went anywhere, so you might have just lost more.
Yeah, I think he played the hand perfectly. You just have to avoid the ace on the river.
Listen, it's limit hold'em. Sometimes you just got to kind of hold on and in the back of your mind pray.
Exactly.
that you don't get sucked out
Exactly.
on. That's just how this game works at times. So with that pot, Arieh is now the new chip leader. 6 players remaining. Brian Breck dips below
AJ
2 million
too,
in
wow.
chips.
Both W's?
No, it's J-A.
That's
J.
it is. J-A 2 in a row.
J-A.
J.A. 2 in a row. That's true. Josh Arieh. If he gets it on this hand, we're going to have to pause the tournament and go check
Whatever you
things
do,
out.
don't give me ace jack.
Kupin here. He's still hanging in there. He's still fighting. He's only got 350K left. They are playing 125, 250. Funkhauser going to attack here from the small blind. Chino's not going to go anywhere from the big line with King 9 suited. And he is dominating Funkhauser right now. Heads up here. King 8-7. Saw that king first. I thought, okay, this could be trouble for Funkhauser. It turns out it's going to be trouble for Rheem, at least right now. 2 pair for Funkhauser as he pulls in the lead. Rheem hits him with a raise right away.
Even more trouble, but he
You
does
give
have the
your
backdoor
fist
straight draw,
entire
backdoor flush draw, and the overpair, or the overcard to make a higher 2 pair.
Now, is Funkhauser leaning just raise right now, maybe call, and then try and check raise next?
I think call check raise is slightly better. Maybe the board's a little too scary because Chino could have a lot of straight draw, flush draw combinations.
Funkhauser
like
does
losing
come
10,000,
with the raise.
Maybe.
Chino
We'll get
quickly
it, though.
calls.
We'll get it back.
Jack on the turn. Rheem now has a gutter. Funkhauser's going to continue for 250. Quick call from Chino Rheem. 5 of spades here on the river. 2 pair good for Funkhauser.
Chino's going to have some sort of reaction here.
And he's also not folding, right? I mean, hard to fold.
It is hard to fold, but your opponent tried to tell you their hand strength from the flop.
Funk.
This definitely eliminates all raise potential in this hand. This is call or fold for Chino from this point with how much he's reacting.
Fuck do you have, Funk? Got anything?
You could represent 9-10 if you didn't make this.
What do you think, chat? Call or fold? What's he going to do?
King 10 off here, and it's just every time it's just good.
I think he's going to lean on fold.
Well, he looked like he was about to fold. Then he grabbed the chips, so...
You never know.
Pot's so fucking big, I don't even know how I'm supposed to fold this, dude. Just limit fucking hold him. Jack, oh.
Time extension.
like, it's because you 3-bet and everything, right? I'm just giving you credit, but it's just like I want to call in.
I hate this. I hate that he's so far into the pot
Hear you say
with
good.
chips in his hand and
But
still
then when I call,
talking.
I feel like you're just gonna flip over
This
like
is-
fucking
10 seconds.
He should not be doing this.
King 10 shit.
King, 2-pair.
Chino does make the call, the wrong call. 2-pair shown from Funkhauser, and he's going to collect a pot of more than 2 million chips. And Funkhauser moves back into the chip lead. First player up over 5 million as Rheem goes tumbling down to 650K. Now very much in the danger zone, along with Aaron Kupin, is Chino Rheem. Chino working on back-to-back final tables here at the PGT Mixed Game Series. Had a 3rd place finish yesterday in the 10K horse. And here he's got some work to do now if he wants to finish top 3 again, because everything just fell apart there.
You heard him say Jack 9 of diamonds, so he convinced himself that he was calling to beat Jack 9 of diamonds or Jack 10 of diamonds.
I don't know about Jack 9 of diamonds personally.
I don't think so either.
I feel like if it's a hand like that, it's 10-9 of diamonds, which
lose
is
to.
open-ended plus flush draw, but you lose to that as you mentioned. So
all right, so 8 or
like, I
better,
think Jack
triple
9 of
draw?
diamonds probably just gonna call flop.
Agreed.
But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. But that was my feeling on it.
Well, this is bad news for Kupin.
Yeah, Kupin's gonna try and get his money in here. Finally found something somewhat playable with the ace-6, but he was gonna run into it here with Arieh with the ace-queen. Arieh hits him with the 3-bet right away. Kupin just has 100K behind.
10 seconds.
Action is over on Breck, who might be thinking, listen, 5-4 suited here might just be plenty live to get involved.
We saw a hand history where he did crack the aces of Patrick Leonard with the 7 deuce
Fuck yeah,
in No Limit Holdem. So
I wanna do it next time.
good luck trying to make him fold a suited connector.
And he also knows that because Kupin only has 100K behind, that, like, if he puts in a call here, he's not going to get raised again. So
But that would be more, I think just folding is just more painful instead of
Right,
not
Breck is
doing that.
kind of short at this point, and it does cost him quite a bit of chips.
so he is in there.
50 on the side.
Yeah, 5-4 suited, not a hand you want to play in Limit Holdem.
Oh, yeah.
You have to make your hand, and you can never bluff people off of better hands.
Just
It's,
saying, that's the only one that made it.
but this is the style that got him to this point, so
Everything else is
we'll see if it works out for him.
The maniac. The maniac.
All right, Aaron Kupin all in and at risk here up against Josh Arieh and Brian Breck. Breck and Arieh will have action on the side. Breck first to act. 10-8-7.
You're live. You got life.
Check from Breck, and Arieh fires a bet.
What are we up against? Ace-6?
I mean, all things considered, 30% here for Kupin. Can go backdoor spades, can hit a 9,
Can't in here.
can still hit a 6. I mean, it's not the worst situation in the world.
And Breck put another 250K into the pot, calling out of the big blind.
3 of clubs here on the turn. Now just 16% for Aaron Kupin to stay alive. River card to come. River card is the 8 of clubs, pairs the board, and we lose Aaron Kupin
Nice
in
hand it, Buster.
6th place.
Okay.
Much like Alex
believe I
Livingston
had the-
before him, Aaron Kupin
king
should just
try.
head across the hall,
in
collect his
there.
payout, and
Get in
then
there,
would
kid,
guess
in
that
there.
we'll see him in the 10K
Three-bet
Maury's
pot
mix.
four
He does
with
pick up
king tray.
$46,000 in prize money here as Arieh climbs up to
Your button, Chino?
just
believe so,
under
yes.
5 million in chips. He's less than a big bet behind David Funkhauser. The final
Top
5
pair
players
ones, just fucking lose all your money.
guaranteed $64,400. As you hear, Chino Rheem is still reeling
How many more
about
hands?
the King 9 hand.
Yeah. Was pretty unlucky.
Thank you.
And Brian Breck now is now 4th in chips. He came into this final table 1 of 7. He was the chip leader for quite a bit of play at the end of day 1, and then obviously carried that into today. But things have really not gone his way. Chino Rheem
Three
here
IQ.
finds a couple of 6s. Comes in with a raise. Schulman in the big blind.
Not going
Might-
anywhere with
yeah,
his ace.
Might come with just a call here. There it is. see how things develop, and then go from there. Still playing Limit Holdem, of course. 10-6-4, set of sixes for Chino Rheem. He's just going to bet his hand right away. Schulman comes along. Nine on the turn. Rheem has less than a big bet behind, 200K back. Nick's just going to put him in.
Oh boy.
And Nick
We
is
have no
drawing
board.
dead here.
God, he brought the oh boy.
Oh boy.
Chino did say oh boy when Schulman called the flop.
Well, Nick knew that ace high kind of rates to be in the lead on the flop at some percentage, so Chino didn't have too many chips behind, so he went with it.
Chino does double up there, gets back up over $1 million, 1.2 for him, and that knocks Schulman down to 5th chip position. Still more than $1 million over there for Schulman. We are approaching 200 likes on the YouTube video, so hit us with a thumbs up, please. 200 likes seems like a fair ask.
You know what I mean? I did think it might
And he
be.
only had 200 back.
I did think it might be something okay.
Oh, he's just got him drawing
It was
dead.
a stone
Just
set for 80% of a bet.
Man, you dug deep for that one, Chino.
Dogs for life. It's all right, Chino. Oh boy.
I can't wait till that comes back to haunt him.
Gamble with this one.
That one will come back.
I got an
Chino.
oh boy coming for you, my friend.
He owes you one oh boy. Well deserved.
Ooh.
There. Oh boy. Race.
Re-raise, 375.
Oh boy.
Another pair here for Chino, this time queens. Funkhauser came in with the raise with ace-9 of clubs. Rheem 3 bets. Back to
Yeah.
Funkhauser, and he
Maybe,
makes the
yeah.
call. Chino gonna try and get his chips back from David Funkhauser. 8-7 deuce with 1 club.
Oh boy.
Another oh boy here as Chino comes out with a bet. Ace high, 2 overs, backdoor clubs, backdoor straight, 4 Funkhauser. He's got enough. He comes along. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Funkhauser now open-ended. He checks. Rheem shoots him a look. And then comes out with a bet, 250.
Chino's really kind of milking it. I don't think Schulman liked that oh boy too much, and now Chino's really leaning into it.
What do you think here from Funkhauser?
10 seconds.
I don't think he's folding. I think he's debating whether if he finds a raise here, if Chino can fold a better ace high. He decides on no. So he's trying to realize his equity and make a straight, which he knows on the river is going to be good.
4 of diamonds here on the end. Funkhauser left with just ace high. Rheem comes
like
with a
10,000.
bet.
More than 10.
No, it's 10.
Shows his hand.
Isn't this a private?
It is based on capacity.
No, really? Like, isn't it kind of?
Chino's almost quadrupled up from where he
No,
was
they've always
just
said
at.
no before.
Yeah, Schulman. Rheem had 650K. Now he's got
DAZN?
2.175
No, I
mil.
don't think so. Gervonta is fighting. It's probably like
Yeah.
regulars pay-per-view, like Amazon.
Lost a bunch of chips in Limit Holdem and then
Not
got it all
on
back over the next 2 hands, plus some interest.
125, right?
Yes.
Rheem is now 3rd in chips. He moves up ahead of Breck. Schulman still the short stack now. 975K for him. Still playing Limit Holdem here. 5 players remain.
Raise.
Everyone guaranteed $64,400.
8-5 offsuit, probably a little too weak to continue here. But do we want to play pots against arguably the least experienced player at the table? Who knows? This guy might just be crushing it in Arkansas. Maybe he has 20 million hands online poker.
We're on A.
Yeah, I mean, I would say if any series here at the PokerGO Studio, as we switch game to Stud High-Low, you're probably likely to get some sort of like cash game phenom at PGT Mixed Games,
Yes,
right? You know, like there's
agreed.
plenty of different mixed games, home games, private games all around the country, right? And then somebody, maybe they get word of this series and they're like, yeah, I'm going to go out, I'm going to take a shot. And they could be an incredible player and we just haven't heard of them, which
Right.
is awesome to see. So you can probably second to the mixed games would be the PLO series in terms of that. You know, it just feels like no limit hold'em, we've probably heard you. You know, and if we haven't heard your name, if we say your online name, then we probably know your online name, stuff like that. You know, it's
Right.
just no limit hold'em is just the most popular format. That's what everyone talks about. That's what everyone knows about.
Yeah, maybe one of these days, you know, we'll get some C Moose Power, some C Darwin, the old school online mixed game crushers that I grew up watching with Jason Somerville.
First hand of Stud High-Low here, Arieh with the bring-in. Funkhauser calls. Now, he did pause there, likely because the 9, just not fun.
No, it's not fun. You do have suited, 3 suited with 2 wheel cards. I think it's a fine play. We can see his equities are not good, even against the ace 10-10 of Schulman. Much better now that you cut your 4th club.
Yeah, and Schulman's hand is deceptive. You know, you can think that he's going with some sort of low or two-way hand, but he was going high the whole time.
Yeah, I like his check with the king.
Schulman now with ace, king, jack showing. Checks again. Funkhauser is just going to continue to bet. Does have 3 to a low now. 2 more to come, so he could back his way into a low in addition to making that flush.
200 behind.
Schulman is going to try and get his money in.
You said in, right?
Yeah, and
And here we go. Nick Schulman is all in here. He's got a pair of 10s.
oh, that's
Currently the best high hand. He can't make a low. Funkhauser is on a flush draw.
It's a fair fight, somewhat.
Could still back into a straight. He can, of course, back into a low as well.
take a red deuce.
7 for
Even more
Schulman,
fair.
4 for
Would you mind
Funkhauser.
showing first?
Of course.
Thanks.
Ace of diamonds for Funkhauser. Schulman ends up with 2 pair. He's going to scoop the entire pot
Double check the
and get up over 2 million. Right back into the game is
you.
Nick Schulman.
I was gonna go pretty deep if David made 2 pair. Not break the cards deep, but
Break him if you want, sir. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, he's obviously talking about sweating the cards because it's more fun. You know, if your opponent improves your
I feel
hand,
like those
you
were-
have to
that
give
was
yourself
definitely one of the times where you're allowed to go deep.
more of a chance and figure out the
Time
equities in
bank
your own
squeeze.
head. Just take it out of his paycheck.
With that double up from Schulman, Funkhauser back to 3.3 million. Breck is now the short stack. There in the San Francisco Giants hat is Brian Breck.
cool. It's gonna be a no, but
He is still impressive. I mean, that the man down 5 beers
I think they're
within
finding
like
on the
an
East
hour
Coast,
and
so maybe
20 minutes
slightly
of
earlier,
starting this
but I
final
could be
table,
wrong about that.
playing for
No, Gervonta Davis
$240,000.
is fighting tonight boxing.
Oh.
There's some UFC too, but
Those are the players that we need. Less players like me and more players like him.
Who we on?
you know he's a 20-to-1 favorite, so it's a little bit,
A little hard to be on.
it's a little tough, but
A little hard to be on that.
I just like watching him work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Schulman, big fan of boxing.
All right, with the complete
Oh,
steal
boy.
here,
Prize
Funkhauser
fighting is
gonna
good too.
punish.
20-to-1.
I think it's just going to work. I think
What's the other guy's name?
Lamont Roach.
20 to 1.
Queen for Arieh, 4 for Funkhauser. Funkhauser showing 2 spades.
Yeah, Josh is getting a little out of line on 3rd Street. The 9 not really doing too much for your hand. Yeah, you have 3 to a straight, but you only have 2 to a low. You know when you get raised by the person next to you with a jack showing that they have some sort of overpair or going for a high hand. I don't think he
Should
did
we
anything
just,
wrong. He just
Gentlemen, should we just
have
go
to give it
5
up.
ways on all this prize money and put it on our man Rose? 20 to 1.
Put it on Roach.
Go for the super duper.
That could be a big spin.
Y'all want to do it?
Tank's my favorite fighter, man.
Or should we just take it all and just be on Tank and just get the little hundo?
I might go try to pick up a dime,
I feel you.
but
But it's going to be painful if it loses. Fuck.
it's gonna be 3-3 through 6. Like it's
yeah,
always the
they're
same
talking
story.
about taking a 20 to 1 favor, and he wants to win 10 grand on that fight. That is scary.
I mean, it's never fun when you're laying a price that large.
I don't know if I'd want to bet 200 bucks on that fight.
Yeah, and it always just seems like such a sweat no matter what happens. Like Nick said, it'll
Alan,
probably
we
be
gotta talk to
3-3
Al
through
Hefty about,
through 6, and
Right.
then you're just sweating it
yeah.
out for the remainder of the bout.
Yeah.
Breck definitely getting out of line here with the deuce 10-7. Didn't want to complete it, give his opponents a chance to fold. Just called the bring in and then called again after facing a raise. And now is just going to have to give up the hand.
Yeah, he's out. Schulman's got an interesting one. Adds another diamond here. Doesn't really work with his high card hand that he started with, although it does give him the 3 to the flush. Arieh working, or sorry, Funkhauser working on the low. Funkhauser's low comes in.
Yep, this hand is over.
King of spades for Schulman, and he's out of there.
That's why it's so hard to play these 9s, 10s, jacks type of hand. There's so many scary cards that your opponent could catch.
My read on Funkhauser, not only here, but you know, over the years covering him, is
And I was thinking about
the
it earlier.
stud games are his jam.
I like stud
yeah,
and
I
stud
believe
8
it.
so much better than Raz because like in Raz, like in stud 8 and stud, you can still be like firing and not know where you're at and shit. In Raz, you just kind of know where you're at, you know, and it's just like the lead switches so much, it's like,
That's what makes stud high one of the hardest games in the mix, is because yeah, there's a game flow, but you don't really have enough information to know where you stand on the hand. We did see Ryan Miller yesterday put on quite a clinic in stud high. Really interesting fold from Chino. Ace behind with Breck. I actually really like the fold. You don't really have enough high equity with the 8,
Ace of diamonds.
5-3. Even though you have 2 clubs, 2 straight, and 3 low,
It's, like
it's not worth it.
Into the flow of the hand, you just have to fold. Yeah. Or have to bet. Yeah. It's like there's no. Yeah. Or like right when you're trying to like.
Aces are
I
new.
don't know how to
aces are
say
high.
it, but I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's like, no room.
yeah.
Breck decided play this one real tricky. Decided to just call on 3rd Street with a monstrous ace deuce 3. Check again when he catches the 6 for a very strong low draw. Finally feels compelled to bet when he pairs aces and takes down the small pot.
Someone get him a beer. I feel
Yeah.
like it's been too long, right?
Yep, he's running dry now.
4 diamonds bringing.
Might be able to find a better tasting beer than Coors Light too.
Listen, sometimes you just like what you like.
That's
You know?
true.
10 seconds.
Complete. Well,
My dad was a Coors Light drinker all growing up, and now we switched to other stuff as I guess he's had the chance to experience more tasty beers.
Decent starting hands here for both players. Ace-3 deuce for Funkhauser, 7-5-4 for Breck. Both catch paint here on fourth. Funkhauser continuing. Breck comes along. King of spades for Funkhauser, 5 for Breck. Breck pairs his 5. Keep an eye on Breck's stack because he started this hand as a short stack. And we'll see what happens here. King's pair for Funkhauser. Breck makes 2 pair though with that 7. Funkhauser comes out with the bet.
This is an interesting decision. It is going to cost him 500K essentially to call down with just 2 pair with no real prospects of improving your hand against open kings.
Breck does come along here.
This will be one winner this hand, neither player able to make a low. Can Funkhauser improve on his single pair of kings?
Check.
Funkhauser comes with the check.
We've seen Breck check back in position with pretty reasonable hands quite often. Does this mean that he made a full house on the end, or is he trying to go for value? Oh, he's going for value with his 2 pair. I actually really like this because Funk would probably bet a higher 2 pair on 7. Tough spot.
So even Funkhauser is not thinking he would bet 2 pair here. He's saying caught a 7, I feel.
Agreed. And if I think if you're thinking this long, he's going to end up finding the fold. We have seen Breck shy away from aggression. The only thing that would make Funkhauser consider a call is if Breck made any low, because he would just be free rolling knowing that Funkhauser had no possible chance of making a low. This would be an incredible fold. Not going to hurt his stack too much to call, but it'd be very, very impressed if he could find the fold.
It's not a low hand, is it?
10 seconds.
He knows it too. He just said it's not a low hand.
Funkhauser does make the call. He's going to see the bad news. 2 pair for Breck, 7s and 5s.
Yeah, that's good.
Breck didn't even know he was betting for value. He kind of shook his head after Funk called.
Well, betting for value or not, collect the pot, sir.
Yeah, take it
It's all
down.
yours. Breck now up to 2.5 million.
Already had it.
Moves back ahead of Schulman and Rheem. Schulman now the short stack on 1.675, Rheem on 2 million. Josh Arieh is still the chip leader, 4.3 million. And then Funkhauser second in chips, 3.375 million. 5 players left here. Event number 4 at the 2025 PGT Mixed Games Series. Event number 5, $10,000 buy-in, Maury's Mix, is happening on the other side of the studio.
How many they got for the Morris mix?
Look at that. Look, perfect timing, Chino. I'm going to check it out and tell you. Looks like 48 entries so
50,
far,
right?
but plenty of time to get in the mix over there. Would guess
guys
we're
ever
going to
done it?
see all these players hop in over there.
Low card.
I would
into the
assume
match?
so.
Yeah, I've played quite a bit of that.
Maury's mix is
I've never
Limit
done
Holdem,
Mandatory?
Raz,
No, just like
Deuce-to-Seven
I do the
triple
bring it
draw,
and you bring it in for the
Limit
complete-
Omaha
You
High,
did?
Limit
Could you
Omaha
imagine
High,
the
stud
20
and
guys, the
Badoogie. So
tournament players playing that format.
6 high card only limit games, or high hand only limit games.
Got a break coming up soon, Alan?
I like it. It's 2 flop games, 2 stud games, and 2 draw games.
The catch is that Maury Escandani actually did not pick the mix. Tim Duckworth, PGT commissioner, picked the mix. He was going to name it the Commission's Mix. But then he said, you know, nod to Maury, nod to the Hall of Famer, the guy who runs PokerGO.
switch?
He won a tournament at PGT Mixed
no,
Games.
but I'm
Let's
sh-
give
you
him
know,
his
I don't
flowers
know.
and we'll name
I
it
don't
after him.
think so.
Okay. I like that.
Oh, boy.
It is a good mix. I like it quite a bit.
Oh, that old boy means check.
Schulman going to bet here
see.
on 5th
Now
after
all that
check
karmic
2.
old boy, it's the good old boy.
You got
It's the good old boy.
Reem's out of the way.
Like that?
I do think it's good. You know, we've had the Mixed Games series. This is the 4th one, I think. Yeah, this is the 4th one. You know, have kind of the same tournaments for most of them, and then one you can
Yeah, I
kind of
wouldn't
play
want
with
to
every
do
single
this.
year, right? You know, you have your horse, you have your 8 game, you have this, you have that, you have the 10 game championship, etc.
I really love the addition of Dealer's Choice.
Yeah, the
I
dealer's
think
choice
that's
one is
going to be
great too.
amazing.
And then you can have one like the Maury's Mix. You know, you can kind of play with it. We had triple stud one time. Like you
Right.
know, you can kind of have a little different flavor every time.
I really want the 100K to be successful. Let's watch every player
Yeah.
just do an absolute crusher, come and battle
That's
it out
not bad.
for a couple
That's
days.
not good. Yeah, that's not
On
good.
the PokerGo podcast recently, I
means-
floated the
that means-
idea, and it came from
and a missed call.
the idea of Maury's
I
Mix.
feel like
He's
The
in the
WSOP Player of
valet.
the Year should
That
get to
means
name a
he's in the
tournament
valet waiting on you.
the next year.
If I'll go deeper.
10 seconds.
One
Because
of
kinda
they
them-
don't, they don't
like
really
that.
get a prize.
It's bad.
True.
So this can be your prize. You know, like it can be
Yeah.
the
Yo,
Sean
that
Deeb
sucks.
can like
Over,
pick
right?
make a tournament, and it's called like the
dream's
Sean
dead.
Deeb Classic, right?
The live line just
And like
went
you get to
from,
decide. I mean, they give you like a menu.
I don't
And you can
know.
say, okay, you can pick
Yeah.
from
Like
these
pick
games.
'em
You can
was
make it this
now-
form. You can't be like, yeah,
How's
blind
that?
man's bluff. No, like that's off the table.
Right.
But like if it's well within the rules, that's what
I like
they,
it.
that's what
Most
they
of
should
the most of the time, it takes an all-around player to win Player of the Series
Yeah.
at the WSOP. We
And
have
maybe
seen-
somebody says like, hey, I just want to, you know, no limit Holdem, like you know,
Yeah.
whatever. But you get your name on it for a year. If you happen to go back to back, cool. You can name it again. Still playing stud high-low here. We got Josh Arieh, Brian Breck, and Nick Schulman involved. Schulman's going to fold here. And for those that may not be aware, once Schulman picks his cards up like that, it's done. He can't like put them back down, like be like, oh, just faking type of thing.
Right.
Ace is showing now for Arieh, but Breck does pick up a low draw. 5 here for Arieh, gets 2 pair. King for Breck. Breck cannot win the high. He can only make a low and get half the pot. But a lot of the cards that he needs are on Arieh's board, because he could use an ace, he could use a 5. Arieh makes a full house here. 5s over aces, comes out betting. Breck did not make his low. We don't even need to see his card. If he makes his low, he's calling. If he doesn't make his low, he's folding.
Yep. We saw the equities on 6th Street. He only had 28% to make a low when he's calling 250K into a pot of 1.5 million.
Yeah, 28% to win half the pot.
But
so.
you only get half of the 1.5 million. So you're
change.
not even getting the right
Let's
price
play
with
some triple
28%
draw.
equity to call.
On my fucking big blind. Oh,
And
boy.
because Arieh did have an ace and a 5 up, I mean, there's a chance that he could get scooped too.
True.
You know, if you do make that low, because he was drawing to an 86.
Yo.
Switching it up here, Deuce-to-Seven triple draw. This one could get bloody.
One time
This
let
game
it be tied
tends
and
to
they're
play
trying to
pretty
start
big.
over and jack it up a little bit.
Would you sell it for 14.5?
No. No, I mean, no text from.
That's weird.
Also,
ask you a
a text if it was 4:30, you up, and they started at 1, race to 6.
It's like, why is he giving you hope? Like, why is Tedder giving you hope that? It's like if you blew, it would have been sorry we blew.
You know how you said there's been minor reverses? Has there ever been just direct, done, lost?
Yes, but well, it's usually a 2 or 3 minute voicemail. With
Yeah, he
like,
loves the
the
voice
whole
notes.
story and the
voice
shot
note.
and what he
like
missed
bad
and what he
beats.
made. And
You know what I mean?
yes.
Pool doesn't really have that many bad beats, but you're not gonna believe this.
Yeah.
So,
Forehands remaining.
he kissed off the ball. He stone double hit, he stone kissed it.
Sounds like
Wow, 2
Schulman's got a
rails
man
and
in the
this
pool
whole
streets
game.
working for him,
had him
but he
stone
doesn't know
dead.
the result.
You're not even gonna believe this. Yeah, no, I'll believe it.
Well, he's known for also being a commentator for
Yeah.
big pool
He's
tournaments.
gone through some steak horses. You got a lot of heart, buddy.
I'm the final frontier.
You are. You are.
Deuce-to-Seven triple draw. Everyone starts with 5 cards. There are 3 draws, or up to 3 draws. You're trying to make the best hand of 7, 5, 4, 3 deuce. You don't want straights. You don't want flushes. Great starting hand here for Funkhauser.
So this is a great starting hand if you play it properly. You are drawing to exactly a deuce. We did see 1 deuce folded from Arieh. This is the hand in triple draw. If you play this hand, you need to learn how to bluff on future streets. So if Funk doesn't draw a 9, 8, or a deuce and finds maybe a pair of 5s, he's going to stand pat and bet, hoping that Chino folds his hand.
Funkhauser draws 1. He did pitch that ace. Rheem drew to the 8-6-4. Funkhauser gets a jack. Rheem gets another 6 to pair and a king. Funkhauser comes out with a bet.
God, it's brutal because you know the yo text isn't I'm down here and I want to pay you money.
Yeah.
Just take it down.
Go. I got your money.
I think I have to peel one.
I need all those cards.
Yeah, I know.
Nice hand.
Can you
Rheem
give
just gives it up.
so-and-so
Yeah.
for me?
Oh God.
Glad I
Can
didn't-
you give Crazy Mike 7,000?
No, I'm saying I'm glad.
Yeah.
That would just be a no. If it,
Right,
I mean,
no, I
now we're
agree.
just hypotheticals, but
3, 4, 5. Whatever, you haven't beat. I have
CM likes that.
I have 8, 6, 2, 4. I didn't
Like,
make
you didn't have a deuce either.
Yeah.
So they're all in there.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'll call him on break just to tilt you.
well, I'm gonna pursue this. It's just weird. I believe they didn't finish. It's really.
How could they have not finished?
They played a race to 6, which is, you know,
A long session.
It's a long
4 to
session.
5 hour session.
they
easily.
started at maybe 1:30.
Okay, so it's possible they
Then
stopped.
I got the text at
tired.
4:30.
Right.
Like,
maybe that text was, we're tired. We're gonna call it and restart tomorrow. Has that ever happened?
My man sometimes gets a little overeager though in the one pocket, and he might have just gotten blown out. But
Yeah.
you know what I don't like about him if he's down 4-1 or something. Actually, that's not true. He battles back sometimes. But
Chino should be 3-betting this hand against the button open.
He's a hell of a
deny
player
equity
when
to
he's
the
ahead.
big
he
blind.
is.
We're drawing smooth to a wheel. Does decide to just call. Oh, Breck with quite a monstrous
No,
hand.
I can't take it.
Speaker. It's got to be speaker.
I don't want to. You know, we're playing for big money here. But
2 cards.
I just want to hear the phone call now.
Hey.
yo, how'd you guys do last night? I won. You won?
You won. Let's
Okay,
go.
so are you trying to collect right now or something? Or what's up?
2, 1, 3.
All right, so Schulman tries to square up the pool wagers over there on the side.
We're just playing for 240K, no big deal.
We got 3-way action here between Rheem, Breck, and Funkhauser.
God.
Chino catches his best card, being the 7. Needs a 4 or a 5 to make a very
How they
strong
playing?
hand. We've
10-7
seen
or
2
something?
4s
7,
in
9,
Breck's
6.
hand and 2 5s also in Breck's hand. Eliminating some possibilities.
All three players still in here. Second draw, going to be 1, 1, and 2.
It is hard for all players to improve their hand. Breck's looking for a 7 or an 8, which we see 3 7s and an 8 dead.
So I'm gonna have to hit a few balls just on general.
I
principle
know.
now. I'm just gonna have to.
Chino
take
makes
one
an
home.
8
I can't
7.
fit it really like it would, but if you
Comes
got
out
one, let me
betting.
know.
I am. I'm definitely getting one, and that's like
Yep. Breck can't
In the
fold
house
here. I
hunt,
wonder how Funk's
that's
going to
like-
play this spot
there's
in
gotta be a room
position
for a 9
with a
foot.
bad 9.
It's actually tricky, like, but you'll find something.
Yeah. It sucks because in Georgia, just like every house has a basement,
Yeah.
and you just have the nuts.
Yeah.
Here, there's just no basements. Do you live in Henderson or Summerlin?
10 seconds.
Not quite Henderson, but that direction.
Yeah.
Time extension.
He is still thinking about raising and padding behind, maybe convincing Chino that he has a hand better than 8 7 6. All 3 options on the table for Funk at this point, for sure.
10 seconds.
What's up?
The fold is
Funkhauser
really
does
good.
fold.
He only had like 3 total outs left in the deck from
Yep.
all the cards we've seen. Breck has like 2 outs to improve his hand to beat Chino's hand.
Pat. 1.
So Breck pitches the ace,
Check.
gets another 4. Rheem stood pat and checks.
Wow, the 4 would have given Chino a better hand if Funk did raise and somehow Chino did break.
Flip that last card.
This one?
Yeah.
Got him.
Nice pot there for Chino Rheem. Still looking for back-to-back podium finishes is Rheem. He finished 3rd place yesterday in the 10K horse event. Still alive here. 5
I'm
players
sorry,
remaining.
I haven't been keeping in mind to put him over there.
4 makes you, right?
4 or 5.
4 or 5 makes you.
Either one. I caught the 8 on the second draw.
If I raise, you break.
If you raise second turn, oh no.
Josh Arieh still chip leader here. 5.2 million for him. Brian Breck is the short stack.
Sorry.
Okay, so
They are discussing the merits of raising.
you could use the chips.
I knew exactly what was going through Funk's head.
Alright, that's the end of the level.
That's yours.
I can't hold on an ace, but golden one.
You want to get rid of him?
Yeah.
You want all purple? Will that make you feel better?
Coming back when I put them in there. Start betting purples.
That's the end of the level.
Just make sure y'all got all these down.
7-4-3 deuce in there
Raise it.
for Arieh.
Yeah,
Comes
this
in
is
with the raise.
The best 4 cards you can hope for. You're not drawing to a straight, and you're drawing to the best possible hand.
We're on break after this hand?
Yes.
Thank you.
Players will be going on break after this hand. We will not be. We'll be out for, I don't know, a minute or so. Just a quick little
Cards exposed.
commercial break from us, and then
You tried to say
What's
something.
3,
We'll be
10,
back
10
at it.
king.
What?
He's from before my time.
I know.
we still got a hand to play. Shulman comes along. He's going to draw to the 6-4 deuce.
0.4.
Shulman draws 2. Arieh draws 1.
Check.
Shulman checks dark.
2.
Yeah, this is the flow
Checkmate.
of Deuce-to-Seven triple draw. If you're drawing more than your opponent out of position, you just check dark most of the time.
And Arieh, I think he bet dark.
He did.
Which is obviously understandable there.
Same,
He
yep.
pairs a 7. Shulman comes along.
Same reasoning.
Still going to draw 2 here. Arieh going to pitch one of those 7s.
2. 1. Check.
Schulman not drawing anything to improve his hand. Now he's got an ace-queen. Arieh gets another 7. Hard to believe there's enough 7s in the deck. Arieh bets anyway. Now, it's not the worst thing for Arieh because Nick is still drawing 2 and Arieh is getting all the 7s, so it tells him that Nick doesn't have a 7, so he can just continue to fire away there. And with that, a quick break for the players. Again, we're only going to duck out of here for about a minute or so, but before we do that, I do want to tell you guys to hop on over to octopipoker.ai, home to the ultimate poker lab for everyone, and it makes poker study easy for all skill levels. From novice players up to experts, I'm sure you will enjoy the Octopi Poker platform. Join for free or subscribe for exclusive features such as the Octopi Poker Vault. That's where you can drill real PGT final tables. octopipoker.ai.
Yeah, I remember that now. But that's the only name of it, the San Francisco Stadium. That
Right back into the mix here. 150K, 300K are the limits. Deuce-to-Seven triple draw is the game. Josh Arieh won that last hand before the break. He's up over 5.6 million, cruising along quite nicely. Brian Breck, who started the day as the chip leader, is now the shortest stack with 975K. He's in the black hat to the right, blue shirt, tattoo on his arm, big old beard. My name is Donnie Peters. I got Kevin Gerhart alongside of me, providing the expert commentary. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Saturday afternoon, Mixed Games. If you are watching on YouTube, hit us with a like on the video, please. I asked for more than 200. We got up over 200. So let's push towards 300. Please, pretty please. Also, let us know who you're rooting for. I'm sure we have lots of Nick Schulman fans out there, but maybe you're rooting for somebody else. Let's hear it.
Maybe bigger. 500?
These final 5 players guaranteed $64,400, $239,200 up top for the winner.
Yep. Is there a 255 level?
Yeah. Yes.
I remember playing 2-4. What is?
Andre said he's rooting for Yuri. Yuri's not in this tournament, though. Yuri's in the other tournament.
He can still root for him?
You can still root for him, yeah. He's just not here.
Okay, whatever you do, do not call. Raise or fold, sir.
Breck is going to get in there with a raise.
Some bad news here. The 5-5-3 deuce. 5 and deuce are cards that Breck needs to improve his hand. Will get some action.
Yeah, Funkhauser comes along here. Heads up we go. Funkhauser going to pitch 2, a 9 and a 5. King and a 7 going to get pitched from Breck's hand.
We don't know what Funkhauser caught, but Breck catches a deuce and a 7 that Funkhauser needs. That's a very good draw.
Yeah, some good improvement here for Breck. He's going to continue. All right, Funkhauser still drawing 2, so doesn't really matter what he got, I guess. 2 for Funkhauser, 1 for Breck.
Yeah, playing in flow,
Man, it's amazing how good these good players play these days. It's fucking unbelievable.
Wow. Funkhauser bets. Looks like he's trying to get Breck all in.
Man, if you get a chance, if you ever see that guy,
This is
if
it.
you're ever going through social media and see that guy Guama something,
Breck
Dominican
definitely
dude,
has a
the
chance
guy,
to just have a hammer lock on this hand.
he plays back pocket
What'd he raise?
10 ball.
Oh yeah, call. Sorry.
Forgot to fucking dab it. It was fun to watch.
Ghost with the ball.
It's all
Like,
in, right?
He moves sick.
He's just really good, and he's just got swagger. I mean, he's just like, he just looks like a cool dude.
So it looks like Funkhauser made a hand that he's just pat with here.
Yeah, he led after the second draw, after drawing 2.
What's that? Does he have an 87? 10-7. And Breck needs to hit.
10, 9, 8, 6, 4.
Ace is not going to do it. Aces are high in this game.
Good plan, man.
So we're going to lose Brian Breck, the start of day chip leader, bows out in 5th place, $64,400 for him, a new career best high score for Breck. Good
He didn't
showing
have
from
many
him,
fans
and
out
we'll
there.
see if he hops into any more tournaments during the rest of the series. Would certainly love to see him do so.
Some crowds that
Trying
have
to
all
get
the
knocked out.
fans.
Yes.
Some crowds that have all the fans breathless.
Funkhauser now up over 3.4 million.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Come on.
What do you mean?
And then there were 4. Nick Schulman, Josh Arieh,
What's the guy's speed? in
David
nine ball?
Funkhauser,
Just like
and
regular, like-
Chino Rheem.
What are we,
He
150?
played somebody that we know even. I'll remember. I mean, he's good.
He gets out.
Yeah.
That's the way to come back from break.
Josh Arieh there, still the chip leader. Sorry, I spoke too soon. Funkhauser is up to 4.5 million. Schulman now the short stack on just over 1.4.
He played tough, man. I played with him a lot yesterday. He did.
Same. It feels like
You ever played with him before?
just last night was the first time.
Same.
But it feels like he was obviously trying much harder today. Yesterday, I'm telling you, some hands that I've seen that he would just limp back, raise cap, and just
But I would maybe.
doesn't matter.
Played all the games.
Yeah, he played good.
2 bets.
Played well. Are you,
Funkhauser here with a
is
raise
this your spot? Am I your
out of the small blind.
friggin' sweet spot over here, Funk?
Second
Every
time he's attacked out of the small blind against
We
Chino
know my
Reeves'
man
big blind.
Chino, David?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck it, oh boy.
All right. Chino with the effort call.
Two. Nah, we go.
Go to 2 and 3.
Chino says, oh, 2? No, we're doing 3.
See? Sorry, bro. There you go. These bad cards that we don't want anymore, make sure you read them.
You can't show me the news.
Okay.
That's good.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Chino might have accidentally exposed a card by himself.
You took 2, right?
And Chino just rips
Oh
off
my gosh.
number 1. Draws 3 and just drills the best hand that you can in this game.
That's unbelievable.
Unreal.
And Funk has an extra deuce, extra 5, and an extra 6, all blocking
Oh boy.
good hands from Chino.
Funkhauser does
Me?
check call, and he's going to draw 2 once again.
I'll get it.
And Rheem is standing pat.
You went 3 pat.
Oh boy.
That's a suspicious.
Funkhauser just confirming that did happen. Yes, it happened.
Highly suspicious. Oh, please.
Now, when he says it's highly suspicious, is he saying because he probably made a really good hand, or he's possibly snowing with something? Like,
No, he thinks that Chino is obviously much less strong than he actually is. Funkhauser
makes like a
is,
9 or
is
an 8 or
drawing
something.
dead with the 6 in his hand. Yeah, he would pat back with a 9 or an unbreakable 10.
You have to spread him, I think.
Okay.
Just don't say raise. He catches another deuce. It's the 3rd deuce he's seen.
he gives a deuce every time.
He might actually lead here, catching the deuce, expecting Chino to fold a lot of 9s that he went draw 3 pat with. Yeah, this is
And he is going to do just that.
the only way that he thinks he can win the hand. But Chino with the oh boy and the tank and the raise.
Oh boy. You already know it's number one. Muck your hand. You say I win. Okay?
Did your 3 make number 1?
I did.
No way.
Why would I lie?
He did, and he shows it.
Yeah, and I think we saw Funk make 3 deuces.
Want to know what I caught? A deuce, a 5, and 7. I had the 3-4 and caught the deuce 5-7. Oh boy.
True story. Chino up to 3.5 million.
Poker
Just
players are
narrowly
always
ahead
so happy
of
when they get
Funkhauser.
super lucky. And then they're so miserable when they think they got unlucky.
All right, new game. No Limit Texas Hold'em. The Cadillac of poker, baby. Let's go.
So it should be 50-75 for the big bets, 1/4 of the size of the limit games. Schulman still has a lot of chips to work with. He has 19 big blinds.
1.25 behind.
10 seconds.
Plenty of play for everyone at the table.
Time extension.
King 8 suited here for Funkhauser on the button.
Is it ironic that we move into no limit hold'em in the very first hand pre-flop we have a time extension?
I mean, yeah, understandable.
This game's too hard. Someone should try and solve this game.
10 seconds. 250.
75 all the way up to 250.
Fold, fold. Takes it down.
25 change, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
75.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Oh, it's 75?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 75?
Yeah, 50, 75.
Well, that would explain the raise to 250.
It makes sense. He thought he was making a 2.5x instead of 3x.
And I think Nick had 100 out there.
Right.
One 100K chip, so he probably thought it was 50, 100.
100.
But
No,
so didn't mean to make it 250 off 75K. Meant to make it 2.5x off the 100K.
Yeah, normally if you think about
Always
things
the
in
small
poker,
blind in the,
to an extent, they
big blind.
tend to make sense.
the big blind is the small blind. And
is it always the entire
unless
structure?
it doesn't, unless like it doesn't work, and then it's the closest thing, but basically always.
Okay.
So 75.
Seconds.
9-8 suited here for Funkhauser.
I understand the other tanks in the triple draw. This is kind of concerning. Maybe he doesn't play as much no limit hold'em. This is
That would be my guess, is just not as experienced when it comes to no limit hold'em.
Right.
Probably just frequents mixed games these days, and then just wants to really kind of think through the spot. But interestingly enough, I used to play with David Funkhauser, like 1-2 and 1-3 at Green Valley Ranch Casino. No limit hold'em.
Wow.
But he would just be on his laptop, like doing like, I don't know, sports betting and stuff or something.
When was this?
This was like years ago. And I used to play there all the time, and then he came into the room, and I was like, who's this guy? Who's this new guy?
Well, you said he's 41. I mean,
Yeah.
when did you guys move to Vegas? This might have been a long time ago.
I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but it was for sure, I don't know,
Over 10 years
8 years
ago?
ago,
Okay.
something like that.
Did I give you a pen?
I mean, that's where everyone starts poker. Why would you ever start
Of
poker
course.
playing something else?
Of
I
course.
started in the 1-2 no limit hold'em streets.
Here we take a look at the PGT leaderboard, and it is updated Notice that the 5th spot is now occupied by Nick Schulman, who has moved up to 501 points with a 4th place finish at least today in event number 4 of the Mixed Game Series. Of course, he can climb higher depending on how things finish out. So if you want to stay updated on the PGT leaderboard, pgt.com/leaderboard. Joey Wiseman is still up on top with 907 points, but that man to the left, Nick Schulman, moving up quite nicely. Arieh attacks here out of the small blind, Jack Deuce. Funkhauser in the big blind with ace 5 off.
10 seconds.
Yeah, Jeff Bussard. I didn't know. I mean, GVR Poker Room is closed now, which I knew. I just 5 years ago. It seems like it closed like 2 years ago. I just lose all track of time. So probably 2013, 2014 is when I played with him.
Okay. Yeah, that's where everyone gets their start in poker, though. And then you get a taste of these mixed games, and you get addicted.
Funkhauser does come along here. Queen, Jack, 5. Both players make a pair. Arieh's pair of jacks is best. It's a bummer to see Green Valley Ranch close its poker room, unfortunately.
150.
Standard small bet here from Josh out of the small blind. I don't think Funkhauser's going anywhere.
10 seconds.
I used to play the $4, $8, and $8, $16 Limit Omaha High at Boulder Station.
There you go.
Those were insane days. 10-handed. Everyone sees every card to the river. You got like 2 racks worth of chips in every pot. The dealers are getting tipped like $10 a hand.
Funkhauser comes along with the call. 10 of hearts here on the turn. I love what we get to know Limit Holdem. It just instantly slows the pace.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
650.
650.
Arieh sizing up here now. 650 into 875. It's probably going to push Funkhauser out of the hand, I would guess.
10 seconds.
In there. That's sick. Ooh. Wow.
Funkhauser's getting low on time extension chips, too.
Funkhauser announces out. Arieh takes that pot and hits 6 million in chips, stretches out that chip lead even more.
Big blind is 75.
How many?
1.
Josh, you can't have the name Nit Buster if you're a nit yourself. It just doesn't work.
I don't get accused of being a nit too often.
I've seen Chino make some really
More
tight
so as
folds
I've
at
gotten
these
older.
final tables.
Yeah, of course.
Chino?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Well, that one, then what was it, Omaha High-Low?
Yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
take
that
another.
was just outrageous.
Ice
I don't
cream
know
tea
what
with
he's
lemon
doing.
honey, please.
Couple of threes here for Schulman.
Can you bring it in a plastic
I
cup,
think
please?
Schulman's just gonna rip this one all in.
150.
150.
Oh. Goes for the min race. Wants to play some street poker.
1.2 net.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Small blind here, ace-10 off, Funkhauser. Schulman has, what, 16 bigs to start this hand?
Time extension.
Of course, Funkhauser still has Chino Rheem to act behind him. Funkhauser better be careful. He's going to burn through all these time extensions pretty soon. This is the, I think, the third hand of No Limit Holdem, and he's
475.
I think he's used the time extension on every single hand.
Yeah, pre-flop you only get 20 seconds to act before you have to use a time extension. After the flop or the draw or the 4th street, you get 30 seconds per action.
And Chino finds 2 sevens here. Funkhauser did come with a 3-bet, made it 475.
10 seconds. All in?
Yeah, Chino's going to make it real easy for Schulman to just get out of the pot.
Fold pretty quick, and Chino gets that one through.
Pretty big hands for four-handed.
Sevens, you always go for it there like that?
I think so. With that action, it has to be a plus chip EV play.
I had 2 black chips.
Chino collects those chips without even having to go past
boy, if you abuse on my necklace,
pre-flop
I'll just
play, and he's up over 4 million. Schulman on just over $1 million.
We're
Ace-10 here for the chip leader Arieh.
Scott
We'll
Caesar told me
expect
the
a
other day,
raise.
Abusing nothing.
be ruthless. We going to the streets. I have to go to the streets if I got to beat the boys from the
You have
streets.
2 black sevens?
200.
Oh, I had 7. I think they were both black, yeah.
Whatever.
I think they were red and black, but who knows? Who cares?
10 seconds.
You made it 2, Josh?
Yeah, both black.
10 seconds.
Funkhauser's going into the shell.
I know Chino plays in Crazy Mike's mix every once in a while. I know Funk has been playing in there a lot, so they might have more history together than we give them credit for.
Did they play No Limit Holdem in that mix?
There's not No Limit Holdem. PLO and all these other games for sure.
He's the button, right?
Yeah.
So now an interesting spot here. Chino comes with just a call. So the other day on his Instagram story, Chino was playing a satellite online, and there was a raise. I believe they were 3 or 4-handed at the table,
175.
and there was a raise, and Chino just ripped in like 40 bigs with ace-10. And the
Okay.
big blind called with ace-jack and busted Chino. And then Chino
Everyone's
put
going to-
afterwards some
everyone's going
text
street
messages
now.
with
I
Patrick
love
Leonard,
it.
a.k.a.
Love
Pads,
it.
with Sam Soverel, his good buddy, asking him what he should do there. And I think both of them said, if I remember correctly,
That was some hood poker raising and then
3-bet or call, not jam.
That was
So I wonder if that right there then led Chino to just call with the ace-10.
I could definitely see it. It's really hard for mixed players especially to pull the trigger in these big bet games, even though they know what play they're making is correct.
Thought, and then I acted, and I said, I want that money.
You see my hand?
I have no idea. What do you have? Ace 10? Ace jack? Ace 9?
Exactly right.
Okay. I like my spot.
I could have seen an argument for Chino folding those sevens.
Give me that money.
Yeah, definitely.
If he, it also depends on how he views Funkhauser as a no limit hold'em player. If he thinks, okay, listen, David might be a little bit out of his element here, or at least out of his comfort zone, I should say. So if that's the case, maybe he's a little tighter when it comes to the 3-bets. And also, you have to understand that he's 3-betting the shortest stack who opened under the gun. So that combination of things. But on the other side of things, I think Chino will always kind of lean towards the aggressive play
in the big bet games.
In the big bet games for sure. So yeah. All right, Funkhauser here with the raise, first to act. Arieh comes along. Arieh in a very good spot here with Queen Jack suited versus Funkhauser's Queen 10 suited. Ace, Jack, Deuce, couple of diamonds. Arieh improves to a pair of jacks, still in front. Funkhauser with a gutter. Funkhauser could certainly bet here if he wants to on this type of texture. He does check back. Deuce pairs the board on the turn. Another check from Arieh. So I'm guessing he feels good about his hand right now, or at least more so than he did on the flop.
Yeah, I would expect so. Funk could bet small here, go for a little bit of equity denial. Maybe queen high is good. Maybe Arieh just has some sort of snap folds, like a 9-8, 8-7 type of hand. Arieh is way stronger, not going anywhere.
Arieh does come along. To the river we go. 825 out there. 3 of clubs. Check mark to Arieh.
That's 425.
425, just about half pot here from Arieh. Probably trying to target at worst king high, at best like, I don't know, 7s, something like that. That just opted to not bet the flop.
Right.
Probably doesn't figure his opponent has an ace. He didn't continue on the flop. He's just going to get that one through.
Maybe he thought 425 was the sizing he would use if he missed a diamond draw, but I think a diamond draw would probably lead the turn more often than not, so his sizing and bet on the river is much more weighted towards value.
Arieh building up quite the chip lead here, approaching 7 million. In this game, that means 90 big blinds. Josh limping in here, queen 9 off from the small blind.
10 seconds.
We saw him raise the last orbit from the small blind to big blind with jack deuce off.
Yeah, I think they're just taking a more polarized approach, like all those really bad hands that you just don't care to like limp out of position and have to go post like the jack deuce, of the world. But also the jack deuce can like have that blocker property of having the jack in it, right?
Right.
Here, I mean, he kind of just wants to go to a flop, but also doesn't want to raise and blow the pot out of position. So just come with a limp. If you have to limp call, fine. And he's going to continue here on this texture. Flopping a gutter, he's got one over. Funkhauser has a flush draw, though, after checking behind. He comes along. Here we go. Could be a fun turn card. 6 of spades. Meh.
Just goes from a gut shot to a double gutter.
Curious to see how Arieh proceeds here. He looks like he's just going to continue to barrel off. But, I mean, checking back in position, Funkhauser can have a lot of different things. And he can have a 10. He can have an 8. He can have flush draws. I know you block 9-7, but, you know.
Yeah, he just has a lot of equity against everything.
I'm sorry.
10 seconds.
I also think that we can definitely, Funkhauser comes along again. You can definitely see that Arieh has been willing to get involved more in the big bet games. We definitely saw it in PLO, and I think we're seeing it here now. And that makes a lot of sense given where he is chips-wise. He can put a lot of pressure, maximum pressure, in the big bet games on his opponents. So felt like he took some of the limit games off there in the middle, but he's here back to no limit hold'em. He's just right back.
Yeah, it's not like he was playing
pedal.
the limit games too passively. He was just playing the cards he was dealt.
Yeah, exactly.
He has more mobility with his stack and with his creativity in the big bet games.
King on the river here. Arieh is going to shut it down. 4 high for, well, I mean, he's playing the board, but Funkhauser's got nothing. So do you want to barrel off here?
Yeah, how else are you going to win the hand?
The what?
We did call flop. We called turn. We could have very strong hands in this spot.
Oh, let's win.
10 seconds.
Sorry.
225.
Sizing does make it look more value than bluff. Wonder if Josh can find the right call here.
See, now, I see the sizing and I say bluff.
10 seconds.
Because I feel like if you are value in this spot in no limit hold'em, you get greedy.
True.
Now, this comes down to how does Josh perceive
1.8.
Funkhauser? And look at this. He comes right back with 1.8. So Josh also read that as weakness, but elected to come with the call, or sorry, the raise. And quickly gets that through. Well done by Arieh.
It's brutal when you get wrecked in the game you love.
I mean, Funkhauser's just like, can we just, next game, please? Like, can we, this has not been my rotation. This is horrible for me.
50-50. 50-50.
Yeah, but as I was saying, I mean, my view there was that I think you get greedy there with value if you're betting. Therefore, if Josh says, okay, maybe this guy isn't as well versed in no limit hold'em, so he's messing up his sizing. So I don't read this as strength. I read this as weakness. So then, therefore, I'm going to attack here.
Yeah, it was good. I wonder if his goal from the beginning was check raise, or if he, like you said, sussed out the small sizing as weakness and just decided to go with it.
Yeah, I mean, oftentimes you can change based on what your opponent does. You know, maybe Josh just like, okay, check. If you check behind, okay, maybe I beat some random hearts or whatever.
Complete.
Is that
150.
And then after he bets that small sizing, maybe Josh says, oh, maybe he's trying to get some thin value with the king. Maybe he's trying to get it with an 8, you know. But I don't personally read this as a 9-7, which I block, or a 10. So I'm just going to come with the hammer, and it did work.
Yeah, great play.
5?
All right, we are on to 7-card stud now. Schulman split 5s up against Rheem. Schulman's going to bet here on 4th.
There's already a lot in that pot, Chino. I mean, I think you have some equity.
Yeah, Funkhauser brought in, Rheem
Want me to hit a
completed,
jack
Schulman
or
raised.
Jack or 7? Yes.
When you're calling 150,000 to win $1 million, and your equity at that point is still 36%, you're getting the right odds.
And that's that spot that we've talked about at several of these final tables so far, where players often just come along on fourth because it's still that small bet, and then you get to that decision point on fifth when the bet doubles.
Right. If you're only looking for a certain set, he said he was looking for 7 cards, maybe 9 cards to improve his hand. You probably should just fold on third, save yourself the extra 150 if you're not willing to put in another 150 after the fact.
50?
50. Complete.
Schulman comes with a complete, has ace-king suited in the hole. Also helps his cause that the players behind him don't really have good up cards showing, so he can attack here. Funkhauser does have split fives.
He doesn't have very many time extensions left. He might have one after this one. I really like this raise. Schulman could be very wide, opening into the up cards behind.
Rheem out of the way, back over to Schulman now. He does come along.
Schulman just wants to see some high cards.
Well, how about that one?
That's
he gets a king.
That'll do it.
Funkhauser gets a deuce. It is the deuce of clubs, giving him 3 clubs. Schulman comes with a check.
I kind of like check back from Funkhauser. You're not really getting too much to fold that called the raise on 3rd Street. You might get raised here. You're not really too happy with a pair of 5s.
Does Schulman want to raise here or wait?
Yeah, I think he's just very willing to get the rest of his stack in.
He does come with raise. Funkhauser quickly with a call. This pot is getting quite large. These are the 2 shortest stacks, and they're pretty close to start. 3 for Schulman, jack for Funkhauser. Schulman continues for 300K.
And there will only be one winner in this pot. One of these players will end up either busted or crippled at the conclusion of this hand. Equity's huge in Schulman's favor.
Bet and a call. Schulman's got 400K behind. He gets 2 pair with that ace. And it's the disguised 2 pair because he doesn't have an ace or a king on his board, or 2 of them on the board. Funkhauser just going to raise to get the money in. Schulman is the player at risk here. Funkhauser needs a 5 and a 5 only. If Funkhauser can find a 5, Schulman's eliminated. If Schulman fades the 5 from Funkhauser, Funkhauser's going to be left with 200K.
Here?
Yeah, thank you.
It is the 10 of diamonds for Funkhauser. That is clean for Nick Schulman. And that is a big old double up for Nick. 2.9 million now for him. Crippling David Funkhauser, who's left with less than 1 big bet. 200K is what Funkhauser has remaining.
That's just what happens later on in these tournaments. These single winner limit games just play so big. People swing so much in terms of chip stacks.
Just been a horrible last 20 minutes or so for David Funkhauser. It started once we switched over to No Limit Holdem. He was involved plenty and lost plenty of chips there, and then here has not started the round of 7 card stud well absolutely crushed on that hand by Nick Schulman.
Complete.
Schulman gets a big double. Funkhauser left with 200K. Not going to be able to play this one is Funkhauser.
How many hands left is it?
10 seconds. We'll still have another 4 hands.
Four more stud.
4 more stud hands is equal to the 4 antes that Funkhauser still has in his stack. So one of these next 4 hands of stud, he will be all in.
Well, less. That he started with 200. He posted that ante.
He only has
so yeah. So he's got
150K
got
left.
3 hands left.
Yeah. So he one of these next 3 hands, he will be all in. This is the big level that we've heard the last couple days. When it shifts from 25% ante to 33% ante, there's so much more in the middle to fight for.
And Funkhauser was asking because the next game is Omaha High-Low in the rotation, so it would go to a blind format. So I'm not sure where the button has been locked up.
It's on Josh's seat.
Oh, so he would have the button. Or
he would be the small blind.
Yeah, he would be the small blind. So.
Yeah. So even if he does survive an all in here, he's going to be the small blind when we change games.
Schulman brings it in. Actually does have split pair of 7s. Arieh is going to try and steal here. Just going to attack off the big stack.
I think this is good enough for Funk to go with it, even with a dead jack behind.
Yeah, 2 Broadway cards. You got 2 diamonds as well. I mean, you might as well just take the shot.
He doesn't really like seeing Schulman coming in the pot. Reduces his equity quite a bit.
3 ways here. Schulman gets a 10. Arieh gets a 3. And a 3 as well for Funkhauser. Funkhauser working with 2 diamonds and 2 clubs. Arieh bets and Schulman calls. This action is on the side as Funkhauser just awaits his fate. 4 for Schulman, queen for both of the other players.
And Josh's board is very scary with the ace and the queen. Could very credibly represent high card holdings when he completed. Does decide to check it over to Schulman, who very happily checks back.
Pair queens, pair 7.
Schulman catches the perfect card for him.
Yeah, and Funkhauser maybe feeling at least more hopeful now pairing his queens, but of course we know that Schulman has those 3 7s that he disconnected with.
It's a very interesting raise by Josh.
He had
Ace, king,
he had
queen,
a jack, right? Yeah, I mean he's just
4-3. Really trying to put pressure on Nick, but when he pairs his door card, I mean that should set off some sort of alarm bell.
Now let's say Josh has Broadway, and you know that if you're Nick, you're still calling, right? To fill up?
Yeah, you have the equity to fill up for sure. I don't really like this bluff by Josh. He checked the previous street. It would make sense that he would have king 10 in the hole, but I think he would still be betting that on 5th when he caught the queen. Schulman does bet.
Apologies for the graphics issues here, but we'll keep up with the action. We know that Schulman had 3 7s going into 7th Street. Arieh had nothing. I mean, he had ace high. I mean, he had a gutter, but he had ace high.
I think he's just Hollywooding here. I don't think he caught the 10 for Broadway. We can pretty credibly give Nick a full house in this spot after not 3-betting on the previous street. Unless your cards are wrong, you had ace high. Ace high can't beat a pair of 7s, so he's showing.
I think Schulman also has 3 hearts on his board. Funkhauser started with ace deuce in the hole, a jack up. He caught a 3, he caught 2 queens. But unless Funkhauser caught the case queen
like
on
2
7
million.
and Nick did not improve,
I just
then
have to be
Funkhauser will be eliminated as Arieh sits here in the
You'd
tank.
never think I'd fold. Oh, fuck.
So maybe the graphics issue was just a graphics issue from the start, which would then
We
make
got a no fuck.
Josh's hand a
I
little
have
bit
a really
more
good hand. I mean,
Yeah,
I know you
understandable
know
with that raise, right? Because it
Right.
did seem a little odd that he raised with
It
just
was
like a gutter.
It was
Whatever,
his
I
spot
fold.
earlier that
Fold
we
full
had
10?
an issue with.
Oh, no, I folded aces up.
Oh, he had aces up.
Good game, David.
The graphics were definitely wrong. He had aces up on the
I had it.
previous street.
Oh, you did have it?
I
Oh,
had
yeah.
it, yeah.
You wouldn't have folded the turn even with that. So, I mean,
I might have. There.
So it is
I don't know.
3 sevens
I
for
didn't
Nick
think
Schulman.
about it, but
Arieh did fold aces up, and David Funkhauser
So I was trying to
eliminated
check raise
in
Fifth
4th
Street.
place.
Funkhauser also made
Come in right away for the discount, right?
Aces
And
up.
any-
aces up.
Yeah, aces and queens for
Oh my
Funkhauser.
gosh.
Nice hand, Nicholas.
Wild hand. Funkhauser takes home $82,800,
You just taught me
getting us
something.
down to the final
appreciate
3 here.
Nice hand.
you would have just gone 3 bets and then bet the end and gotten more, maybe. So who knows?
Everyone left guaranteed $110,000. Nick
you
Schulman,
had
Josh
king ten.
Arieh, and off screen right
kinda
now,
thought he
Chino
had king
Rheem.
ten.
yeah, no,
a
it
lot.
looks like that. I mean,
Well, just you guys were sharing so many cards.
Yeah.
yeah.
All that shit is
And
fucking
there was only
dead.
110 out, yeah.
Or looks dead. I'm sorry. Let's go. Anyways, nice hand. Good job, gentlemen. Very happy
Chino
to get
loved
it,
all that
3 ways
action.
with us.
The trifecta hit.
Yes.
It was like always going to be
The streets came through.
Yes, they did.
3 time banks. It's the first time I've ever used 3.
The standard aces up and whatever he had in the hole and 7s.
All 3 of these players making a second
big
final
pot.
table here at the PGT Mixed Game Series. Both Schulman and Rheem have previous 3rd place finishes.
Thank you.
Rheem 3rd place yesterday in the 10K horse
Good
event, and then
fold, though. You
Arieh
folded, right? I don't even remember.
got 7th in the opening 5K horse event.
Aces up, right? Mm-hmm. You had it on 5th or 4th?
On 4th.
Wow. But you bet 4th and you checked 5th,
I
right?
Is it
checked
okay
5th.
that I move it back
I
right
tried to
away, or
get-
do they want it
I
here?
tried to get sneaky on,
Oh, okay, cool.
and it cost me.
Yeah.
Still playing 7-card stud. Schulman brings it in with a 5. Action over to Rheem. Yep. Steal. Go ahead.
Still, I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking trying to play Nicholas and stud, dude, and fucking rogue game, dude. I must be tripping. But
You played
oh boy,
you've played some stud yourself, Chino.
a little bit.
You know?
Yeah. This one is warrants a bet. Yeah.
Schulman does draw
We're
all right
feeling
here.
all right right now.
He's now open-ended on 4th. Rheem with
think
the
he's
ace-jack of
standing
spades
small
showing
bet.
has another spade in the hole. Also
We're
has
about
a
to
10 in
find
the
out if
hole.
Nicholas is going past 5th Street.
Betting a call. Ace of clubs for Schulman. 6 of clubs for
Check.
Rheem.
The worst way to find out if he's going past 5th Street is not just give him the 6th. Just give him the 6th Street. My boy, I feel like there might be some street going on right now with the.
I can only be 2 from the streets after continuing on 4th Street. I could be hood, but, you know.
It's okay.
Rheem does come along. Now, Rheem has the best hand on 5th, but you could see the equity there. He was not a favorite. Here, though, now things flip. He gets a king, maintains his lead, and Schulman bricks with the 9. Check, check.
So it's just one pair.
Rheem does connect with an ace, making a pair of aces. Schulman makes a pair of 5s. Rheem comes out with a bet.
Very interesting spot. I wonder if Rheem would have bet on 7th if he didn't improve, or was he trying to take ace-king high to showdown? He did say, after Schulman checked on the previous street, okay, it's
Fucking
only
hood are
one
you
pair.
getting right now?
Wow, Schulman comes with a raise here,
I love it.
and Rheem flies out of his chair.
That was bad, homie, whatevs.
That usually means
If you're taking it to the street right now on me, you the motherfucking man, dog.
Sounds like he's gonna fold.
You got a lot of these things. We're gonna use one. I only have one pair.
I thought whatevs is binding, but
Binding for what? what is?
that's a terrible joke.
Interesting to see Schulman engage with Chino, you know,
Yeah, I
but
wonder what
it's
he's
kind
trying
of
to do.
cash game-esque here, right?
These cards are very close to flying into the muck. Very close.
Whatevs. Feels like Nicholas made something. That's all, and I should have just checked call. I really want to call you with just fucking one pair. Doesn't feel right. This is why, see, I don't know stud. I'm sitting there trying to fucking hear all the fucking goat and stud. It's fucking one pair.
Love you, Leo.
I love you so much, Leo. Uncle Nicholas is just gonna win this pot.
And he gets it through.
Wow, that's a great play by Schulman.
I do love you, Leo. Daddy misses you.
And that is why Nick Schulman is one of the absolute best when it comes to 7-card stud.
Chino just loses over a million chips in that pot.
Make me wait, sir?
It was a bluff.
I got another one.
But
So one more hand for this.
I had amazing cards for it. I wasn't I wasn't just taken off with anything. 4.9.
4.9.
Yes.
You got hood and it worked?
I had 6-7 in the hole,
Okay, yeah.
and then I caught a 5 of spades.
On the river.
Yes.
You made a pair of fives.
So I had, yes, but I had a couple of spades,
Right.
and then the 6,
And then we
and
got-
I
and
just
then we-
couldn't take it. I said, "You're from the streets. I'm from the streets too,
And we
my
got
boy."
hood, and we got hood.
You know what I
And
mean?
and my boy got hood on my boy. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Well done. I wanted to call you with aces. I had nothing through the river and caught an ace, and I wanted to bet. Hoping you would call with one pair.
I know it's annoying, but I can only make that play versus somebody I respect. You know.
Did Chino do
love
it to
you, buddy.
himself there?
I think so.
Bet in the end?
Yeah, I think
was,
the bet was a little too
Very
greedy
Nice, well-played hand. Buddy.
Thank you.
because he thought that Schulman had
Sweet.
one pair on
boy.
6th Street after he checked, and he was just trying to get to Showdown.
You rolled up?
I think he did
Bet
to
call.
himself
No,
checking.
to the last hand. Just bet call.
One more hand for the game, but we
Or
change the new level.
Yeah, Chino's stack and Schulman's stack would have switched positions if he check called or bet called.
All right, if you want to put yourself in a position to run an epic bluff like Nick Schulman just did, you can do so for pretty cheap. Win your way to the PGT via the satellite tournaments. We got a PGT PLO Series satellite coming up on Monday, March 24th, and a US Poker Open satellite coming up on Monday, April 7th. PGT.com/schedule for full details and information, dates, times, all that sort of stuff. Check it out. Hopefully you guys can get in there and take a shot at qualifying for the PGT, and then hopefully you're here in the studio battling three-handed. Maybe you're up against Nick Schulman, Josh Arieh, Chino Rheem. Maybe you're up against some other people. Who knows?
4-9 3.
I'm not a stud expert.
Complete.
I understand the game at a very basic level.
Oh, two
I
now?
think it's.
Thank you,
I think
sir.
if you bet, you fold to a raise, but if you don't want to do that, then you just check call.
Yeah, that makes
It
perfect
just
sense.
seems like pretty. Like I'm not turning my aces into a bluff in a way.
Wait now.
Right. We need someone like Angry John to give us his analysis of.
First hand of Omaha, either better.
I think
Of that
Chino is
hand, I
one
think.
big blind.
Yeah,
Oh, I have it right here. I have the button.
it's dead small blind in this hand.
That's why we play 8 games, because it's really hard to be a master of every single one of them. You know, we see Arieh showing how good he is at the big bet games. We know Schulman is just a master of the stud games. Chino's just Chino,
Juice G
just
on my
getting
boys.
there. Breathing more fire.
You got a what?
in Chinese, but I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but.
Did y'all see that Jeremy Osmus won?
Yes,
Yeah, so
Yeah. And he got saved by a misclick.
you know what? I didn't see that one, but I heard about it.
Yeah, I watched it.
He meant to get it in pre and didn't.
He meant to re-raise a guy with aces.
And call.
He meant to 3-bet, but it ended up being a call.
Oh wow, he was going like the minimum 3-bet type thing.
So I don't know exactly what it was, but and then the flop was ace queen 8, and he just called, and then 8 came on the turn, and the guy checked, and then the river was an ace, and the guy bet, and he just let the kings go.
Sick.
Yeah, the guy made quad aces, and Jeremy was left with almost nothing and folded kings on the river.
All from a misclick.
All from
Even
a
the
misclick.
best of them misclick every once in a while, right? Just, you know, a massive stage, 25K buy-in, playing for almost 2 million up top, and you just can still misclick when you're the PGT Player of the Year. It happens, okay?
Just come back from that with your, I think you had like 12, 15 big blinds after that. Came back, $1.8 million. It's crazy.
All right, we have switched it up here to Omaha 8 or better. We have Schulman and Rheem going to battle. Schulman raised, Rheem called. Rheem check raised the flop. Rheem check called the turn, bringing us here to the river. Schulman's gonna bet with the low locked up.
That's a really, really bad card for Chino. But
Just ace deuce. And a king.
Set of jacks for the high, ace deuce for the low. Okay. Buttons face.
Chop it up. Chop it up. Josh Arieh still the chip leader
Very
here.
happy to get that back.
Absolutely.
Very happy to get that back.
Yeah. You know how much you're playing? That was that king.
6.4.
6.4 million?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
we did see a lot of action in this game yesterday. I expect there to be some action here too, especially with the stack sizes being so deep. No one will really put themselves at risk, even if they play out an entire hand every street. Chino waking up with a pretty premium aces in the small blind. Josh Arieh kind of high, kind of low. Does flop a pretty reasonable low draw.
Bet 4.
Interesting turn card here. 8 of hearts.
It's probably the best turn card that Arieh could see. Now he has 2 straight draws and a flush draw.
10 of hearts comes
my
in here, and
God.
Arieh's got a scooper. He's got the 4-3 plan for his low, and he
Flush and
backs
3-4.
into hearts. And Chino can't believe it after flopping top set here. Also had the ace of hearts blocker.
I see. Thanks.
And we saw Chino check the river with calling chips in his hand and just waited for Josh to put the chips in the middle, only to get the bad news.
Chino Rheem now down to just
Almost bet
over
it,
a
too.
million chips, which at these limits, 200K, 400K, 2.5 big bets for that man right there, Chino Rheem. Josh Arieh soars up over 8 million.
G.
I'm sure that's the Chinese phrase that he was talking about earlier. If anyone understands that, let me know.
Call.
Now I do want to point out that Arieh is searching for his first PGT title in the studio. And he's been close before. And I remember one specific one, I believe in PLO, when he had a huge chip lead heads up. And it did not go his way.
I remember watching that, yeah.
Right there.
Here, I'll just.
So
give you
now,
that in case I fucked up.
big
real
chip
bad.
leader three-handed, you know, I'm like, is it kind of seeping into his mind? Okay, let's not blow this one.
Whatever. Go.
All right, here we go. Chino Rheem is all in here. 9, deuce, deuce. Chino has a deuce.
The reverse foot roll.
It's allowed.
Yeah, Arieh monstrous. Ace, ace, 3. Got the raise in on pre-flop and then saw the bad news with one of the worst flops you could imagine. I mean, he does have backdoor low draw, backdoor flush draw.
That's a
It's a really good
Seven of
card for
spades.
him.
That's a good card, Josh.
That is a great
That's card.
Oh boy.
It's like the best card he could have
Chino,
hoped
I
for.
feel the pain coming, buddy.
That's crazy.
King of hearts on the river.
King for
No pain.
Feeling the pain by you gentlemen
For David.
all day. Sorry.
Chino's hand
I thought-
does hold up post-flop, and he is able to stay alive here, double up to more than 2.3 million.
Back-to-back hands, we've seen aces in Omaha High-Low get cracked.
35,000.
Scooped by hands that aren't normally played full ring. I believe we're still playing 6 hands of each game, 3-handed, and then when it goes to heads up,
Alan,
we'll play 4 hands of each.
Give me a rack. Oh, get rid of some of these.
I like the way he thinks. I am all about coloring up as soon as possible. If ever I get a rack of a lesser denomination chip, I want it gone immediately.
Ace Queen 8-3 here for Schulman on the button.
Yeah, very strong hand, 3-handed. Definitely a defendable hand here from Chino in the big blind.
10 seconds.
I feel like he might just muck this. I don't know.
I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it. It could go either way. The equities are so close. They're only calling 200K, 700K in the middle. I mean, we can see on screen the equities. It's just he doesn't really want to get involved out of position against Schulman to attempt to realize that equity. Do we know what's after Limit Omaha 8 or better?
Yes. Raz.
Okay. I think
Razzle dazzle.
I think when we get to PLO, which is after Raz, Arieh is going to try and put on a clinic, abusing people with the size of his chip stack.
Yeah, it goes Raz, PLO, then Limit Holdem. And even in Limit Holdem, I think, with as big as the bets are, like I feel like he could just apply pressure.
Yeah.
You know, 3-handed. And
Yeah.
Josh is obviously very well versed when it comes to Limit Holdem, so.
Yeah, maybe just play a little more straightforward in the games where it's the equities are running close and it's harder to abuse people. Wait for the lineup of 3 games in a row being Raz, PLO, and Limit Holdem, and then use your chip stack to your advantage.
Check, heads up.
Limp from Schulman here out of the small blind. Check back from Arieh. Ace, ace 4. Schulman's going to lead.
Schulman shouldn't really have too many aces after completing from the small blind. He definitely has more low cards in his range. We can see Arieh does not have any sort of low draw. The king is quite a scary card for jacks.
Schulman is going to bet again here. And Arieh puts it into the muck. Schulman takes that one. Nice little pickup from him. Gets him up over 5.1 million. Closing the gap with Arieh. We are moving over to Raz.
And sort. Okay. You boys don't kill me now. You better kill me in P.
I know my man Atlanta is going to try.
He damn show is. He damn show is.
Don't worry. He's done it many times.
They know what's coming.
They do. And I'm excited for it. We might be gambling in the big bet streets with Arieh having the chip lead.
6 of spades, bring in.
Two? One?
Two to complete.
Two?
Complete.
Good disciplined fold. Just survive. 6 hands. Use your chip stack to your advantage in your best game. Put pressure on. Build up more chips.
This is an 8-game format, 8-game rotation. We are currently playing Raz. As the 8 games rotate out from here. Next is Pot Limit Omaha, then Limit Holdem, Stud High-Low, Limit Deuce-to-Seven, Triple Draw, no Limit Holdem, 7-card stud, Omaha High-Low, and then that would get us back to Raz. 3 players left from a 92 entry field. 110,000 is what these guys are guaranteed. Second place worth almost 152K. First place, $239,200.
7 hearts bet.
Chino's just going to win this hand.
Yeah, Rheem takes that one there. Nice and easy. The limits are starting to get quite large, so
it's not less clear.
the chips
Second,
could certainly be
lucky
swinging.
for Maury's mix.
Well, just yesterday third. If I happen to come today second, then, you know, Maury's
I got it.
first.
I'm going to prophesize that this ends with 1.2 million big bet. That's my guess.
So a ways away.
I think we're still a ways away. These people still have quite a bit of play left in them. Reminder, we are playing 40-minute levels until we get to heads up, and then it goes to 30-minute levels.
Complete.
Arieh with the bring in. Rheem completes.
Call.
Arieh calls.
So by my finger calculation math, 5 levels away.
Okay. Ace for Josh, 8 for Chino. Chino does bet here. Continuing to represent that he's got a good hand. We can see that he has a pair of 3s, which is not what you want to have in Raz.
Trays are new.
7 there for Arieh, and Chino gets another 3, which is just horrible. Josh takes the lead.
This hand is over.
Got what I deserve.
Much harder to put your opponents on a hand range in Raz when it gets to short-handed. There's a lot more stealing because every completion position is considered a steal position.
That was strong. If you
Wow.
Deuce, deuce, deuce.
I love it. Let's
Hey,
go.
now.
Deuce of spades bringing.
Here we go.
You guys know how rare this is for the deuce to bring it in rounds.
Wow.
This is quite special.
Yes.
I, in fact, have never seen it in all my years.
Wow.
Perhaps heads up, I've seen it, but I don't recall.
I'm gonna complete.
Take 2.
What is? It's there.
Good hand, good hand.
10 seconds.
You know the odds on that?
Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. I mean, it's
Josh
easy
is ready to
figure out.
go.
Yeah,
Warming up the hands, getting ready for PLO.
It's got to be a deuce that's not the club or the diamond to start. It needs to be heart. It needs to be a heart spade, so it can come. It's not that easy to figure out, actually. You need the.
Yeah, you're right. No, definitely need a pen.
You need Sternfeld for that one.
So is it 2 out of 52, and then
Wait. Oh, not yet, right? Okay.
it has to come the other
I'm in.
two?
My mind was just taken away because when you said rumble, I know you meant PLO, so I was just
Oh,
like,
we're
I was
about
already
ready to
in
rumble.
4-card mode.
It's coming soon.
Nicholas, did you look?
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I have now. I didn't look when I raised.
Right. Whatevs. Whatevs. Let's just go to the P.
Why would he look?
One more
He's got a
round.
3.
That was
There's
One
a
more?
jack and a king up. And
Yeah, that's 100% completion rate. Easy money.
What were your 2 whole cards at last hand?
10-10.
Fuck!
That's interesting.
You know what's
Curiosity really does kill.
You know what's crazy? He had 3.5 million,
know.
and we weren't in the money yet. That's how he,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was putting
so
on.
much.
Yeah.
Queen of diamonds bring in.
No, he did real work yesterday.
He
That
was.
crazy.
Arieh brings it in.
All right.
Schulman
Here, I got a
completes.
green button. What are we
Let's
doing?
go.
Where is the button?
Let's go.
It all makes sense. You got the big and
A game change.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
What?
We are switching
Open
it up
pot.
to
It's gonna pop
Oh
Limit
boy.
Omaha.
pot limit
And
Omaha.
sore play. So,
limit hold'em.
yeah. Then 8 or better.
Josh Arieh's favorite game. And he is the chip leader, so.
Wonderful.
All right, let's see some action. Limit players are supposed to be afraid of these games, but I don't think these 3 are typical limit players.
Yeah, I mean, I know we've talked about Josh Arieh's prowess when it comes to PLO, but Nick Schulman, Chino, Rheem, they've both had a lot of success in this game as well, so I don't expect them to shy away, whereas sometimes you get some of the mixed game players who they're much more comfortable playing the limit games that, you know, draw, high-low, etc. So they specialize in those. They'll kind of take a back seat when it comes to the big bet games. I don't think these guys are going to really be backing down at all.
Agreed.
I mean, they might even be more willing, more excited to play the big bet games. Jack 7-3 here between Schulman and Rheem. Schulman raised to 250 on the button. Rheem defended. Nice flop here for Rheem.
325.
Pot.
Schulman continues, and Rheem hits him with pot.
1 raise pot.
So right out of the gate, just check, bet, pot. Let's go. You got it, you got it. Rheem with that pot gets close to 3 million in chips. Schulman on almost 4.6. Arieh still out in front, 6.3.
It was 1,625,000 if you wanted to count it.
That's the same number I came up with in my head, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 50. Sorry.
I love and I hate PLO tournaments because I have to force myself to not pay attention, because every single time someone says pot, they look at me at the table to calculate it instead of looking at the dealer.
They should just look at the dealer. The dealer should just, calculate.
225.
All right, here goes Josh. Jack 10, 8, 8 with one suit. Fold.
And Sorplet. All right.
Oh.
Josh has a hand where he could definitely apply pressure with his stack in position.
300,000.
And he is attacking the stack that is stuck in that weird middle area. Not that Chino Rheem is super short, but still, Schulman is comfortably in second place here. Does come with call. King 10 deuce with a couple of hearts.
$200,000.
Schulman gives it up.
Cash game PLO being 40 big blinds effective.
Leo, I
It's
miss
so
you,
easy
buddy.
to get in that
Leo,
much
I can't
money.
wait to meet you, buddy.
That's Uncle Josh. Me and Uncle Josh probably about to rumble.
Yeah.
But it's okay, Leo.
It's a
Whatever
high-
happens, it's going to be
High
okay.
probability.
Because Daddy loves you.
Chino definitely had a hand he could attack with here. Suited ace, 2 Broadway cards, facing a limp. Josh still leaning on aggression here.
Leo,
boy.
Daddy might have lied a little bit.
Oh boy.
He really does love you. But me and Uncle Josh ain't going to rumble this hand.
Not yet. Save the rumbling for later on.
Yep. 2 more hands of PLO.
I could have raised pretty.
Josh has accumulated, I don't know, 600,000 chips.
Well, he's won 3 of the 4 hands. Schulman won the first one, then
3 of clubs.
it's been all Josh since. He's
Yep.
won every hand after.
Could have clicked a little button and just seen what happens. Then I see a free turn because you check. You don't bet flop. So now I get to see the turn. Leo purple! I miss that one so much. But if I'm not with him, I'm grateful that I get to be here doing this with you gentlemen. Real talk.
I think Josh's opening range on the button is going to be very, very wide.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, is he gonna take a hand off?
I mean,
Okay, he's gonna take a hand
This hand really, really stinks.
That's like a. I'm gonna preserve a little bit of the image.
A little bit.
A little bit, you know. Rheem limps the 10-9-9-8 with a suit. Schulman checks back. Ace, Jack, 8, rainbow.
125.
Schulman
Can I see the 8 of
has
diamonds?
Yeah, it's bad.
disconnected as far from that as possible and just folds.
Eight of diamonds is bad.
Honestly, there's quite a few bad ones in there.
That's just the first one I've noticed.
I've seen a bunch from the top, but.
Are we on
you're
break
done
soon?
most.
Maybe 7 streets left.
Yeah, and the Deuce-to-Seven isn't very friendly on the deck either.
Should be the last hand of PLO here.
Yeah, and then I think they drew for
I think that was
hands
part
for
of
the
Chino's
level.
87653 earlier.
8763 deuce.
8763 deuce.
I wanted him in. I should have 3-bet, whatever. He would have called anyway. Pot would have been bigger.
Approaching 300 likes on the
Is there
YouTube
plans
video.
for like a Gen 2 of this table? Because I know that it has to be this big because of all the stuff under it.
I don't know.
But it seems
Stuff
that
is under it.
like this has
A
been
lot.
this big
lot.
for. It seems that they.
Take off
It's
the
about
fence.
time to upgrade to something that's not so miserably uncomfortable for everybody and especially the dealer.
It's the biggest table in the world. Like,
It's unreal.
yeah.
But like it's been the same size for 8 years, 9
Mostly
years.
no limit here, where it's less
Yeah.
like studs and stuff is really rough.
Yeah, last hand of pot limit Omaha.
Listen, I'm with Josh. I've been on the record. I feel like
I mean, I'm not that interested.
It's 2025.
Everything should be
survive.
microchipped now,
Everything
anyways.
gets smaller.
Get through it.
But then, you know, then it's probably
This
a
is last
cost
hand?
thing.
Yes.
You know,
There
like,
wasn't much friction. We need.
Yeah, let's see if Daddy wants to play last hand with the boys. He doesn't.
Boo.
but I also do want to bring it back with the I love the whole card cams. Like just every, you know, you don't need to use it all the time, but the squeeze every now and then,
And
like
you
that
get
was
to
just
see
the
into
best.
the-
Like they just peel it back.
Into the little eye hole.
That was great. All right, 10-9-5 here. This is the last hand of pot limit Omaha, and Schulman has to battle with Arieh.
Really good flop for Josh. He flops the complete wrap.
150.
We get a
Everyone else
preview
is
there
on the
of
break
Chino Rheem's
tournament.
Instagram story.
Doing Badusi flips.
Oh, the Badusi flips are back in the hallway.
Always.
You know, Schulman does have middle pair here. He's got backdoor hearts, the nut hearts, so enough for him to come along.
Yeah, it seems very reasonable. That's the perfect card that
Wow.
Schulman wanted to see.
It's a heart, and it's the 4 of hearts giving Schulman a set of 4s. This is a card.
Check.
Check, check. 6 on the river. Arieh gets there with a straight. Playing that 7-8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is going to get large. Schulman's going to bet, and he's going to bet big. Oh, wow. Don't be check raising. Maybe he's trying to just preserve his stack in his tournament life and it's just check call. Give Arieh rope to hang himself with whatever. Not trying to go too much.
600 out there. Arieh comes with 525. You know, there are multiple combinations of straights here. It's
True.
not just one. You know, 7-8, 7-3, deuce 3. So I could certainly see Schulman just coming with a check call, and he does just do that.
Straight to 10.
That's class right there from Schulman. He didn't turn over his hand. Look how good that turn card was. I had you dead. I had the hearts. I had the set. I had everything. He just very quietly, right into the muck. No hand funeral. Just Very classy.
All right, first hand of Limit Holdem.
We are moving to Limit Holdem. Josh Arieh did do work in that round of PLO. He's up back to near 8 million, and look at the stacks of Schulman and Rheem up at the top on the leaderboard presented by Play Poker Go. Very, very close between Schulman and Rheem.
So it should still be 200K, 400K.
So last hand level, first hand of Holdem.
Last hand of the level, so we will be going up. No one really in danger. 5 bets, 6 bets.
2 to call.
Schulman starts things off here with a pair of 6s. He's on the button.
10 seconds.
Raise.
King it off for Rheem in the big blind.
How many chips you got, Nick?
I started with 3 million exactly.
10 seconds.
Chino makes the call, heads up here, 900K out there. Jack 10-7 with a couple of hearts. Check, check. Ace of spades on the turn. Check from Chino. Good card here for Nick to represent. He does bet, and that's going to get it done.
That was last hand 11.
So 125?
It's hard to put into words how good the turn was for me last time.
Playing 255.
PLO.
There it is. It was eating him alive from the inside.
had to say something, right?
It's hard to see the 3-4s coming. If they were there. The nut flush draw as well, in case that would come in handy. Heavens to Betsy.
I was sitting here making a story, but I missed the entire hand. I just saw the river.
King Queen off here for Arieh. Playing 250K, 500K.
I was really hoping you had the 8-Jack Queen.
We play 6 hands of each?
Well, he did have the 8-Jack.
True.
Just also have 7.
7.
Okay.
Rheem out of the way. Queen 7 off for Schulman. He does defend. King, Queen 9, top 2 for Arieh. Schulman did connect with that queen.
Chino would have flopped the nuts. Jack 10 off in the small blind.
Check call from Schulman.
Not a good spot to be in when you're less than 1% equity.
Oh, 7 on the turn. That is a brutal blow for Schulman, who makes 2 pair, but he is behind the 2 pair of Arieh, who continues once again. This time the bigger sizing, 500K.
Oh no.
Schulman comes with the check raise.
I don't think Arieh is too worried about his hand. Now alarm bells going off for Schulman at this point.
3 bets from Arieh makes it 1.5 million.
Queen 7 is just such a strong hand here.
Schulman calls. This pot is enormous. 4.6 out there. 9 on the river.
I might actually save
Yeah.
Nick.
This can be a saving card for Schulman. He checks.
Down.
Oh, and Arieh checks behind. King, Queen.
I just win a monster if I just flat the Jack or 3-bet the fucking Jack 10-0. Either one. All I gotta do, 3-bet the Jack 10-0 or flat it.
I knew it was coming. I had to make the comment first.
Sorry
I
about
knew
that,
it was
Chino.
coming. He put on his Captain Hindsight glasses.
Yeah, you're right.
Big old pot there for Josh Arieh. He's now up over 10 million in chips. Schulman down to 1.35 million. He is the short stack. Chino in second, 2.35 million for him.
Arieh has 3/4 of the chips in play.
Yes, Arieh is certainly starting to run away with this thing.
God, raise. Check raise 3-bet on the turn. If I'm in, I just woo Nelly.
Ace Jack
Raise.
here for Chino Rheem.
Steamed up about that one.
Comes in with the raise.
Claims steam. I don't believe it.
Jack 9 off for Arieh. He is dominated, but out of the
All
big
right,
blind,
Atlanta.
certainly defending.
Oh my gosh.
King, Queen, 10, straight over straight. Arieh immediately hits him with the check raise, unblocking all the good pairs that Chino Rheem can have.
These last
Chino
two
calls.
hands have been nuts.
Deuce of clubs here on the turn. There will be no backdoor flush for Arieh, and he comes with the lead. Chino hits him with the raise right away. Re-raise from Arieh. Call all in from Chino Rheem, who has his opponent drawing dead to a chop. Can hit an ace, and that's it, and they will chop up the pot.
Atlanta's doing
Oh, damn,
Oh
Atlanta,
my
did, Atlanta
gosh.
did his
I do
part,
like
man.
that.
2-pair over 2-pair. Very next hand. Straight over
Anything but
straight
no
on the
side.
flop.
Anything.
Jack of clubs comes in on the river, and Chino Rheem
1.4.
with a huge double up here. Crazy back-to-back hands.
Oh, wow.
One in favor of Josh Arieh,
Yeah, I like
one
that.
not in his favor.
20 or whatever?
Did like that.
Yeah, yeah.
We needed that.
And Chino Rheem back up to 4.8 million. Josh Arieh 7.775. Nick Schulman pretty far in the rearview mirror right now on 1.225.
Oh.
Who said limit games aren't fun? Come on.
There's been some big hands. Big hands.
I got you.
Oh, that's a
Win said action dealer. That's right. Action dealer is right. He's
left-hander Holdem.
dealing some absolute coolers here. Still three-handed. Event number 4 of the PGT Mixed Games series. Players guaranteed $110,000, playing for a first-place prize of $239,000. Nick Schulman, Josh Arieh, Chino Rheem, 3 of the biggest names in the game.
725 behind.
Schulman with a raise here on the button. This should
Not
get it
getting on
done.
this one.
Gets through.
Now you have more behind.
PGT Mixed Games streaming
That's true.
will continue on Monday. We'll have the day off tomorrow, but then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we'll have live streaming. And that all leads into the $100,000 buy-in Super High Roller Bowl Mixed Games, which will have 3 days of live streaming from that tournament as well. So if you love yourself some mixed games, this is the place to be right now.
And it only gets better from here.
And then I do want to remind everyone that in just over 20 minutes time, not that you need to necessarily jump off from here, but we also have a 100-200 no limit hold'em cash game starting that features Jean-Robert Belland, or in the words of Nick Schulman, Robert.
Robert.
So once this final table ends, you guys can just switch your feed over to that cash game, and you'll get that cash game going late into the night. Tons of poker action here on PokerGO. Arieh is going to continue here with his wheel draw and the ace high, 10 on the turn, 10 of spades.
Check.
Rheem checks. Arieh going to try and buy this one here. Rheem calls. 8 of clubs on the river.
Checks down.
Check, check. Ace Jack high is good for Chino Rheem. Nice couple of hands here for Chino Rheem, and he looks to be the new chip leader. Up over 6.3 million is Chino. Narrowly ahead of Josh Arieh, but ahead nonetheless.
These games just play so big at this stage in the tournament. Everyone always says in the beginning of the tournament, the big bet games play so big. And the late stages of the tournament, it's the limit games that actually play bigger.
Chino Rheem with back-to-back third place finishes at least, of course, here and with the chip lead three-handed, he's looking at much more. But yesterday he finished third place in the 10K horse. Here he's at least made it to third place. So nice couple of days here at the studio for Chino Rheem as he looks for a second PGT Mixed Games title. He won the second ever PGT Mixed Games series. Looking to do it again. This is the 4th edition of the series. Dan Zach won the first one, then Chino Rheem, then Max Hoffman. All three of those players, of course we know Chino here, but Zach and Hoffman have been grinding this week as well and would expect them to continue to play. I can't recall if I saw Dan Zach's name on the 100K Super High Roller Bowl mixed list, but I
don't remember.
I would say he's closer to playing than not. Maybe it's not 100%.
This is E, right?
He'll,
And then
he'll be in the satellite.
yeah, and then Hoffman is like definitely a satellite for sure. Maybe also like he, you know, wins some money through the rest of the series and you know gets in that way or something. So
Right.
So yeah, I would think Schulman's going to be in there.
His name wasn't on the list. I don't even
I
remember
can't
what the
recall
list
what the
was.
list was now.
Yeah.
I know that Talal Shakurchi was on the list because I think he was the first name that I read on the list.
Yeah.
I know Jason Mercier was on the list as well. I know Philip Sternheimer. The event was honestly largely, if not all, Philip Sternheimer's
Sternheimer.
idea. Like he was the one who was like, we should do this. Let's make it happen. He worked with PGT Commissioner Tim Duckworth on getting it to happen. So
I don't remember seeing him here yet. Is he here yet?
I believe he was for sure missing the first 2 days, and then him and John Racner, I think, were coming late.
Okay.
So they might be here now. They might not be. Also knowing that Sunday is off, maybe you just come for
the Monday start.
the
Yep.
Monday stuff. And I think that they said they just want to kind of play the higher buy and stuff. So
So complete is what?
200. Oh, 250? 250, that's right.
stud high low now.
250.
8 or better. Schulman brings in. Rheem completes.
Cool. What's up?
Schulman does come along here with a call.
King of Hearts. Check.
Schulman gets a 3. Rheem gets a deuce, which pairs his deuce. Schulman with a bet after he was checked 2. Chino comes along.
King of Clubs.
King for Schulman, 7 for Rheem.
Check.
Schulman
Bet.
All in for 125 more.
Sorry,
luck,
this was
sir.
check,
You too.
bet,
Deuces.
raise. Here we
You
go.
got the ace 5.
Okay.
All right, pair of deuces here
Pair of
for
deuces.
Chino Rheem.
Okay.
Is Schulman a little bit surprised there?
Fair fight. More.
Yeah.
I feel like it's very fair on your end.
Schulman, plenty of equity both ways. He connects with that ace.
Very
That's a
fair,
really
man.
good street.
Queen for Chino Rheem.
You might
7th
have
Street
what, I
down.
can only hit a deuce if you have like aces up or something, right? You scoop. Nice.
Scoop already.
Thank you.
Scooper.
Aces up.
Aces up
Okay,
for Nick
I just want to
Schulman.
make sure the money's right.
He gets a scoop there to double up.
Nice hand, Nicholas.
Kevin just
Thank you,
put
sir.
that list of the
It's
confirmed
1.125.
players. Brian Rast,
1,
Johnny Becker,
1,
Matt Ashton,
2, 5.
Philip Sternheimer, we mentioned. Yuri Zavalevsky, he's here. John Racner, Scott Seaver, he's here. Dan Zach is in there. Okay, he is in there, which is understandable. Talal Shakurchi, Benny Glauser, Max Coleman, Albert Daher. Haven't seen him yet, but
Gentlemen, if we're gonna
if he says he's going to be here, he's going to be here. Jason Mercier,
let's just
Chad Eve
stop
Sledge,
doing it before.
Dean Eggs, Daniel Negreanu, and Ray Decker-Grani, a.k.a. Ray D.
We'll put our stacks in and blind off a little. I don't know about these other guys.
This is also, I mean, 100K buy-in,
Crazy.
mixed games, like, that's where, like, you could get a David Oppenheim to come out and play.
Yeah.
like a Lyle Berman type, right?
Deuce might
You know, like those types of players, the really big buy-in mixed game players.
Oh, there will be blood.
Chino, maybe a good shot. He gets in there. Nick Schulman, I think, good shot. He gets in there. Josh Arieh as well, right? Basically, if you play the 50K PPC,
I was just thinking of other
like
people who
that's
play the 50K.
like you. Then you play this,
Yeah.
right?
I can't remember his last name, but Chris, who owned a stake in like a poker company, who made the final table of the 50K. Maybe he'll show up and be the quote unquote business guy. A lot of potential in this tournament for sure.
All right, we have Schulman versus Arieh here. Schulman's got 8-7 showing. Deuce King showing for Arieh. Bet from Schulman. Call from Arieh. Apologies for the graphics right now. We'll get those back as soon as we can. Schulman just going to keep barreling off here.
Schulman did just double up, but he's so close to being all in again.
King for Schulman. Arieh gets a jack. Given that this is stud high-low, I think Schulman's board's looking a bit better than Arieh's over there.
Yeah. I think Arieh is more weighted to have some sort of pair in the hole, going high instead of going low at this point.
Arieh is first here on 7th. He checks. Schulman going to spread those cards and take a look. Probably bets with the low for sure.
3 sevens.
Wow, 3 sevens.
3 sevens, 86 low.
Oh, Arieh was calling
Arieh
down
makes
with a
low.
low
Okay.
draw. Wonder if he had any extra high equity.
So would that mean we have a quick break? I'm going to use the restroom. Okay.
So quick break for the players, no break for us here on the stream. We have the power of technology and we can fast forward time. But before we do that, let me remind you that the best cash games are on PokerGo. Sign up today using the promo code MIXED25 to get $20 off your first year of a new annual sub. We got high stakes poker, we got no gamble, no future, and coming soon, new show, Cash Flow. Listen, let me say, if you guys have not seen this season of high stakes poker, it is absolutely, positively off the rocker, okay? It's incredible. I'm sure you've seen the hand with Alan Keating, the $900,000 plus pot where he won it with a pair of sevens, third pair. Crazy stuff. But the entire season and all past seasons are available on PokerGo. We got No Gamble, No Future airing. And then that new show, Cash Flow. With the Table 1 fellas, I mean, that's going to be some great, great, great entertainment. So get yourself a PokerGo subscription if you don't have one already. Arieh brought this one in. Schulman completed. Arieh raised. Schulman called. On 4th, it was check from Schulman, bet from Arieh, and a call. Here we are on 5th. Schulman checks. Arieh bets. Arieh has the low, at least right now. Schulman could back into a better low and has those split jacks. Schulman calls.
Deuces are new. Fives are new, deuces are high.
Two pair for Schulman, Jackson deuces.
Yeah.
Pair of fives here for Arieh to go with his low. He bets.
Call.
Schulman calls.
All
right, 7th Street here, down and dirty. Arieh gets a 10, Schulman gets an 8. So this is going to be chopped as long as it goes to Showdown.
Check.
Arieh checks.
Checks down.
Schulman checks. Chop it up.
Jackson deuces. 86 low. Chop.
Ryan in the chat saying this has been an awesome watch. More mixed game streams, please. Well, Ryan, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
It's a good read. Chino.
What, Thursday, Friday,
Makes
Saturday?
sense.
I'm pretty sure. All next week is streaming mixed games. Monday, we got the final table of Maury's Mix. Tuesday, we got the final table for the dealer's choice. I think that's a 15K buy-in for that one. And then Wednesday, we got the final table of the 25K buy-in 10-game championship event. And then that all leads into what Kevin and I just talked about, the $100,000 buy-in Super High Roller Bowl mixed. First event of its kind.
No.
I mean, there's some world.
We were the first to do a 100K buy-in PLO
yeah, I have
tournament. We're the
fives
first to do a
up.
100K buy-in mixed games tournament. Let's go.
He's always
I mean, imagine getting 25
sure,
players.
he
in
could
the
have
world.
had-
Yeah, there are currently
But you could
16
have, like,
players
yeah.
confirmed.
Yeah, you'd had to
There
have
is
to do
also
that,
a, I
like
think it's a
ace four, ace five in the hole.
$12,700 satellite
Right.
on Wednesday, and I think it's what 1 in 8 pays.
1 in 8.
So we're probably going to get one, maybe
one
two
more hand of
seats in that. I would expect a lot of the players that are here this week for PGT Mixed Games to also fire in that.
Yeah, whoever wins Maury's Mix, whoever wins the dealer's choice. I mean, obviously, whoever wins the 25K championship, all might jump in. Why not take a shot?
Yeah, worst case, you know, you win a seat, you get in, you sell some action, so you're not, you know, you're making some money back, and that's how you go about it. Arieh and Schulman here, going to battle once again. Schulman's got 2 pair already on 4th. Arieh with a royal flush draw on 5th.
You don't really get that in stud high too often.
Schulman bets, Arieh makes the call.
Here deuces.
Pair of deuces still the best hand showing.
Schulman knows after 5th, when Josh calls, he's more weighted towards a high hand. So proceed with caution with 6s and deuces, as he does slow down, as to not put his tournament life at risk if he were to bet and get raised.
Josh betting here. Schulman calls. 7th Street, down. Schulman gets another pair. He's got 3 pair. It doesn't count for anything, but he has 3 pair. And Arieh, 7 of hearts slides in there for him. That is very bad news for Schulman. Arieh with the check mark makes the flush. Arieh's going to bet his hand.
Flush.
Schulman calls it off. Flush announced, and the flush is the winner.
Oh, Schulman is crippled now.
Schulman had 900K going into 7th Street there. Paid that 500K for the bet. He's got 400K left. Josh Arieh soaring once again. There you see the 400K for Nick Schulman. It's 80% of a big bet.
We definitely have seen action in the stud 8 round.
ATL is in the building.
ATL is in the building. Josh Arieh out of Atlanta. Kazile said, I guess Nick is getting 3rd. I mean, look, people can come back. This
We
is
just saw it the other night.
Limit poker. Chino Rheem got pretty short earlier too, and he
total.
spun it all the way back up. He was chip leader at one point.
Thank
So
you.
I had the 7-6 trade. Okay.
Pretty fair fight here. We'll see whose board runs out better.
Keep them on the box on the.
Oh, got
yeah.
you. Sorry.
yeah, come on, Chino. Like you haven't been in this
350?
final table studio like 19 times a year.
Even when he doesn't make the final table, he's in the studio.
Exactly, exactly. All right, king for Schulman, queen
Still
for
ahead.
Rheem.
Definitely still ahead.
10 of diamonds pairs
Okay.
Schulman. 5 for Rheem, who's got a low draw and a straight draw. All right, Chino makes his
I
low
shall
with
go
that
very
ace.
Make sure you scan that card. Okay, 7 hearts for
Chop it up.
7th Street.
Oh, I gotta scan
No,
it.
you're good. They see it.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. Schulman's going to take the high with a pair of 10s. Reem's pair of 7s, no good for the high, but he does have a low.
Now it's
7, 6, 5, 3,
250, right?
ace.
Yeah. You. Am I supposed to give you this back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do 7 triple draw first game.
We're going to triple draw now? Okay. This is where the chips are going to fly. All we need is reasonable starting hands, and then we'll see massive, massive pots.
Deuce-to-7
I could
triple
be chip
draw.
leader after this round.
That's very true, Nick. You could
He
be.
knows.
That's not just putting it into the universe. That's facts.
You could be over after this one.
Could also be over.
Good news is Nick does start with the button, doesn't have to pay any blinds yet. So he gets one free hand to decide if he wants to do it with this one or the next one. Dang, this is a tough spot. I think if it was deuce 3, deuce 5, deuce 7, we go with it. Deuce 6 probably good enough.
Well, he's going with it. That
Okay.
6 deuce is good enough for him. He's only got to fight with Chino. He's got an 8-7-5 in there to work with.
Chino's not folding for
425.
100K.
Yeah.
Good luck again. 2 cards.
All right, Chino going to draw 2. Schulman going to draw 3.
Time extension.
Trying to make the best low hand. No flush, no straight, and aces are high.
3.
Like I said, Schulman in position has a little bit of an advantage because he knows what his opponent is going to do before he has to make a decision.
Nick, I'm taking 1.
Rheem draws pretty nice here. Now going to draw to an 8-7-5 deuce.
This is actually quite a tough spot. Do you draw the 9-6 deuce or do you keep drawing 3 to the 6 deuce? Oh man, I guess
Especially
the one
against
draw.
the 1 draw, yeah. All right, he is going to draw to the 9-6.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Okay, still life for Schulman.
Still taking 1.
Keeps pairing, does Schulman. He's going to be drawing 2 again.
We're supposed to show, right?
Yeah, you can show.
Okay. Am I supposed to leave him here?
Yeah, leave them in the box.
Okay, sorry.
It's all right.
I have deuce 6-9.
Okay, no problem.
1.
I'm just trying to do it correct
2.
for these guys. Here.
All right,
Pair.
Chino could have him dead. Schulman makes
Schulman
a
makes a
really good
jack.
draw.
Go deep. Go deep, brother.
That's a good one.
Oh God, 50-50, man. 50 stone
moving it.
50-50. 4 across heart, Chino.
4 across heart, either the 9 of hearts or the 10 of hearts. We can see it is the 10 of
Here we go.
hearts.
10 of hearts.
That's a win.
Do you still want me to scan even though I lost?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let me scan this beauty as well.
Nice hand, Nicholas.
Scan it, take a photo, put it up on the wall.
It was a stone 50-50.
that's painful.
Either the 9 of hearts or the 10 of hearts.
Stone 50-50. Couldn't ask for
7 of spades, 5 of diamonds, 5 of spades, deuce of spades.
Yeah,
couldn't
ace of
ask
spades
for
was
more
the
than
last
that,
card.
right?
No.
8 of spades, 7 of spades, 5 of spades, 5 of diamonds, deuce of spades.
Schulman still on life support. Will be the big blind this hand.
Thank you. 2 more hands in the level? 2 hands, yeah. All right. 2 more hands remaining in the level.
Lil Shit won the tournament with, he had 400K at 600K big bet.
And made a sick fold on the river. He bet folded.
Oh, really? I didn't see
stud,
it.
I believe. Yeah.
Who did?
We were watching. Lil shit.
Oh, yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, he bet folded like it was
4s
sick.
and 5s.
And you folded correctly?
Yeah.
Wow. I give little shit credit.
Yeah.
He's a sharp little shit.
He is.
You're a sharp little poopy head.
Very good hand
Leo,
for
I miss
Josh.
you, buddy. I love you so much, But Leo, Daddy wants to look at that one's good. Nicholas, how much you have?
$975 including the blind.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
I think Chino should come with a call here and draw 2.
Me?
Nick.
Okay.
Call.
Give him something pretty, something to work with.
2 cards,
Okay,
please.
something to work with. We don't know what it is,
What?
but Schulman
Me?
is in there.
Thanks. 3 players.
Sorry.
It takes some getting used to.
Wonder if he has the deuce 4. That's what I'm giving him.
2.
Deuce 4 for Schulman.
3. 2.
Wow, he's going to have a lot of work to do to catch up to these beauties. These are some hands.
Bet.
Rheem does come with the lead here.
Raise.
Raise.
And then Josh is going to raise again.
All in.
Well, Schulman found enough here to commit his stack.
Yeah, I assume it goes 1-1-1. They're just trying to deny equity to Josh.
75, 475.
Yes, total.
Okay.
3 players. 1
Here we go.
Mamma mia, he could be chip leader after this hand. 1 card.
I don't think after this hand, but
But he's working on it.
Yep, 1 card, 1
Wait,
card,
what
1
is it,
card.
1-1-1?
it is 1-1-1.
Very even equity-wise. Arieh with position
1.
and the best draw to the wheel.
1.
Chino does pick up a 5 and make an 8. He loves his hand at this point.
Bet. Okay.
Yeah, Josh just going to call, still drawing 1.
Pat.
Schulman also drawing 1.
Pat.
If Chino holds on here, he's going to increase
You know,
his
for
stack
everyone watching on
to
the stream,
over
this
7
is
million.
these moments where you just hold your breath.
Check.
That'll be
That's
sick with a
exactly right. Hold your breath
I'm going
and
deep here, boys.
take a hit of your vape, I guess.
I'm not even looking for a very long time. Not saying I'm live, of course.
Oh,
Schulman looks like he
6-7.
paired
5
his
zero.
3.
Okay, I have 8-5-4-3.
Okay.
Let's do it a different. Let's do the
You
squeeze
do it
a
however
different
you
way.
want.
Nick goes far for Nick.
Okay. I had that.
You had that one.
I had
You can
that.
see the cards, right? Your hearts.
You
And I
had
had that
one.
one as well.
Time to go
8
deep.
irons.
He's going to see a no-sider.
And it's a nothing across.
You are a
so he
2-1 dog.
is live.
And it's the right suit, my man.
Okay.
Spade is the right suit.
Good luck, guys.
He's
Enjoyed
going to
it.
be sad.
All right,
Good
with
game,
that, Schulman pairing the 3. He is eliminated in 3rd place. His second third place finish of this series, 110K for Schulman. And we are going to be heads up between that man right there, Chino Rheem, the chip leader, over Josh Arieh.
So you have 64.
I have 64.
And we're going to take a
6.4.
short break here to get set up for heads up play. We'll be back in about 5 minutes time. And then it'll be Chino versus Josh for the title and $239,000.
Want to play online poker for free? With PlayPokerGo, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, PlayPokerGo lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore PlayPokerGo on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
What the f does that mean?
I was about to fold, but now I'm just gonna think about it. So you said the watch went off yesterday.
I didn't say anything. I was saying.
In the hand with Brandon, where Brandon thinks you had a set of jacks or queens. So that means you had it when the watch went off yesterday in Brandon's head. The watch obviously just went off, otherwise you wouldn't have thought to take it off. So you have it again, right? All right, I'm going to make a decision in 30 seconds.
All right, I got you.
I don't think he's going to be honest about. Yeah,
he's gone.
Okay, that didn't take
Show the
30.
10 of diamonds. Show
A
the
great
10 of diamonds.
fold.
Absolutely.
If it's a bluff, the game will be insane.
I thought Sammy was bluffing till he took the watch off, and then I was like, then he has it.
No, but the watch, what happened was, the watch went off when he was bluffing. And it said, wow, you're in resting position, but your heartbeat is going
I think
crazy.
Sammy thought he was going to fold, and then he took
Sure.
the watch
It was a
off.
last call.
Here's
Last
Humboldt,
call
by the way,
did
just
something.
eating,
Yeah.
you know.
On the phone, eating, drinking chocolate milk.
Sponge? No, I was saying
Oh,
sponge.
Sponge Wars.
Do you know how many
yeah.
different types of sponges there are?
You
Yeah,
mean
there's
the
like,
living
there's
ones or
Scrub
the?
Daddy, right? There's, you know, I don't know. That's all I got.
I don't know.
That's my list.
I just know the host should be SpongeBob. Ace King again for Kristen Foxen after
Wow.
Mercer. Her nemesis at this table raised it up with kings.
They've definitely been involved in their fair share of pots. I mean, to be fair, Foxen's been involved in her fair share of pots
Sure.
with a lot of players at the table. You know, definitely picking up big hands. You know, sometimes was getting out of line and had to fold, but here just a very clear hand that she is going to want to play very aggressively, I would think, against Mercer's stack size.
She has double the stack size of Mercer, and here comes the 3-bet, 500K. Mercer not going anywhere. Lopez sees the chips flying and says, no thanks.
Yeah, and unlike the other times when Foxen found a 3-bet, she's going to call
Can I get a
this
count?
all in, I think, whereas before, you know, she had to 3-bet fold,
I don't
just
think I
getting a
can
count, exactly, as she said.
Now, he wasted no time in shoving.
Same hand here.
He wasn't going to play any games and try to bleed the clock or twist emotions. Right into the pot with his kings.
Call.
Call.
Call. Ah. Oh,
Good luck, guys.
Ace would be good. Thank you.
yeah. Foxen and Mercer in a position to swap chip stacks if the kings can hold up. Mercer at risk.
$5.5 million in
I
there.
use my one time. Big pot. Ah, I almost called you free.
You got more times. You got more times. You need your one time. I need my one time.
What
This is a
happens
big
when
pot.
both players use their one time? Like,
Didn't
who
love
supersedes?
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't recall that happening before. It had to.
Kings
Oh
at
my
risk.
gosh.
Oh, and an ace in the flop. And suddenly Mercer sees his main event coming to a close if he cannot pull it out.
Foxen just.
That's a lie. That's a lie. It's 64%. Oh, the turn card brings the king to Mercer.
Whoa, why did they snap the
Oh my goodness. And it's over. Mercer with the miracle double up through Kristen Foxen.
Started with the best hand and then needed that
Okay.
two-outer
I-
to stick around.
Nice hand, man.
Mora's there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The deep thinker. That
The
alone.
human rain delay.
Human rain delay.
Troublesome board for Foxen against Sirac. Ace is up again for Joe.
Yeah, Sirac had raised under the gun. Foxen coming along in the big blind with a good hand. And now Sirac. Ace is up against just a pair of kings for Kristen.
Sirac sizing up Foxen stack. Going to continue barreling. Going to be Queen X, 10X, hearts in there. You know, obviously some of the inferior pair holdings. Top pair, second pair, pair straight draws. This is the board texture that you will expect the under the gun opener to be pretty aggressive on.
That's pretty aggressive. A little longer blink for Christian that time. Like, really?
She's got a pair and a straight draw. Blocks Queen 10.
Joe Sirach looks unconcerned.
Sam was like,
All right, welcome
homie
back
was like,
here
"Stop fucking
inside the
around
PokerGo
like this, you know,
Studio
fucking- this is red eye rays
on the
like shit
Las
like this."
Vegas Strip.
Double S. Guess
PGT
what?
Mixed Games
Eye
event
rays.
number 4, $10,000 8 game. We are down to the final
got
two
the
players.
dark
Chino Rheem has the chip
One
lead
dark, I
over
give you
Josh
one dark,
Arieh. My
sir.
name is Donnie Peters.
How much
Alongside of
you
me,
gonna
I
take a
have
measure? You just call?
Kevin
Oh, that's a piece of
Gerhart.
shit right there. Let's go.
3.
Let me wake up with something. Let me wake up with something.
Chino raising dark from the button.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to get any words in now that they're heads up, and
Okay, now
I mean, these guys are just going to be
turbo
yelling
serious.
and screaming, I feel like, a lot. Guaranteed $151,800, $239,000 up top.
Stream right now. I'm very grateful. Me and Josh, we chopped, and we're playing for points and trophies.
There you go.
And
They
Josh
chopped.
let into me. You took 3, right?
Okay, so there's no pressure on either of them unless they really want the points. They chopped up the money.
My bad.
They're playing
They
for the
all remember,
trophy,
I'm the only one
which
who-
is in the middle of them. But this is very carefree atmosphere.
I mean, the points are extremely meaningful. 239 points to the winner. Chino already has 114. Arieh has 26. So for Chino, like, this really puts him like in the driver's seat to win another PGT Mixed Games title.
True.
So
he did say that
we
he
know that shit ain't that
guarantees
good,
he'll-
Joshy.
He'll make the top
Joshy,
40 at the end
Josh,
of the
are you
season.
snowing right now? Are you fucking snowing? Joshy,
Josh makes a
we're gonna pay
96
that off.
here.
9-6.
No, he got the first one. He wins. Do you want me to scan the loser? This is the only thing that's taking time?
Scan the loser.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I fucked around that hand.
Yeah, he
Sam, you
raised
told- Sam,
dark.
You warned him.
Before he even got his cards, he raised.
I need these points. All right, let's go.
Chino would love to get the points, which, you know, I know Chino said that they did a chop, and we got word that they did do just pretty much a straight even chop. I mean, the chips are pretty even. Obviously, things can swing pretty high now with the limits to where they are. But what I'm getting at is Chino clearly wants the points, so maybe just don't fling it in with everything. You know, like a little bit serious.
take it, yeah, take it a little bit. Maybe Josh doesn't play all the no limit stuff and doesn't care about the seed at the end of the series, but both players taking home 190,000 is quite an impressive day. Maybe we'll see both of them in the 100K.
Yeah, I definitely think Josh is a like wait and see how it goes as it pertains to the top 40. Meaning, if he does all right here at Mixed Games, if he does all right at the PGT PLO series,
what are we playing?
then of course
Oh,
there's
there it is.
30
Shit.
WSOP events that qualify. Josh will probably be in all of those.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, maybe he doesn't play like the 250K super high roller stuff like that, but at least 20 of those he's going to be in there. He's obviously won many bracelets. He can
fair
he can do
fight.
all that there, get a lot of points. And then there's a second PGT PLO series later on in the year, you know, so then it's like, okay, then I'll kind of see where I'm at. If
Yeah,
I'm
he'll-
in the top 40 or challenging for it, okay, maybe I'll show up for a Poker Masters or a mix or a Last Chance or whatever it may be. So yeah.
Yeah, why not? Speaking of players that may play the 100K, I saw Dan Shack in the room.
There
Maybe.
you go.
Maybe.
Sorry.
I think they're up to 70
You
entries.
just want to do a bet blind, raise blind one time?
In Maury's mix?
Yeah.
Love it.
That's
Absolutely love
amazing.
it.
I raised.
Oh, it's raised.
All right, so
We
these
both did
guys
two,
are
right?
just
Okay.
firing.
Yeah, they're basically flipping in limit games, which is not truly a thing.
Well, the thing is, once they get through this game, next up is no limit hold'em.
Okay.
So then
very
the
easy to
flipping
flip
can
it,
really
no limit
happen.
hold'em, yeah.
If they are just going to flip, that's the game to flip in.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
So
Do
ba-
the same thing. Oh, you're Pat?
I'll stay pat.
spots
Stop.
up to
What do you have, a
3.6
jack?
million here.
I'm not telling.
What? There's betting. Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah, there is betting. Like, this is actually a poker game. Oh, and look at this. Chino Rheem just gets number one.
Again?
I'm gonna bet.
Raise.
Raise.
What?
So 18. God.
Wheel.
Wow. Good hand. I had an 8.
Leo, Daddy drew good.
Daddy did
That's impressive.
I love
It's
you, buddy.
7-4-3, right? 7-4-3, and then he drew like a king jack, and he just banks off deuce 5 to make number one. I'm glad they're having fun with it. This is really exciting.
Yeah, I mean, this is great.
How many more hands of this?
2 more.
And then, all right.
Chino didn't say anything about
What'd
no
you
limit.
make?
He didn't say, "Hey, let's
Fucking
just
8.
flip."
Yeah. Hey, Josh, you know what I plucked? A deuce and a 5.
That's doing it.
I swear, I had 3, 4, 7.
If
I had
Chino
3, 4,
wins this
7, Jack
event,
King, I'm like,
he will
fuck
go
it.
up to
We don't want this,
353 points. When he won it with 388. So he's like right there.
He just needs one cash.
When Dan Zach won it, he had 352. When Max Hoffman won it, he had 331. So, I mean, he's right in that range of like that's where the winner walks away with the trophy. So these points are extremely important for Chino Rheem, yes.
Yeah.
You know, Josh, of course, they're important for him too, but he doesn't have as many points coming into this event as Chino did, so he won't take, you know, as big of a lead up on top of the leaderboard.
So they can chop the money, but they can't change the point
yeah,
structure.
points just lock. We don't want any sort of like, you know, weird stuff where like, let's chop it, I'll get the extra points so I can come out on top and maybe,
Right.
you know.
One more hand of this?
Right.
Points lock.
That's for the best. Chino making another really, really good draw that hand. He has a 2-1 chip lead at this point. I wonder if the players are allowed to skip games or vote to just play a certain game, right? You want to play no limit and just do flips. You want to play PLO and just do flips, right? You want to do some sort of big bet where you could just be all in.
I mean, they also like, oftentimes you'll get the heads up and they'll be like, let's lower the levels to 10 minutes. Like,
Right,
so,
sure.
So, I mean, yeah, why not, right? Paul McCasland saying, we need 500 likes, guys. We're at just over 330. Let's try and get to 400, okay? How about that? Let's try and get to 400. These guys are having fun on the stream. Kevin and I are having fun here in the booth as we close out event number 4 of the PGT Mixed Game Series. And here we go. Slow zoom in here.
Whatever,
Love to
dude.
see
If
it.
I see anything, dude,
no
let's see if
limit
he's gonna call
hold
off,
them.
dude. We might. No, we gotta try.
If they're going to flip, let's flip.
Actually, exactly 4 million.
Chino says he needs the points. We're actually going to try. He went from raising blind in the last game to actually trying in no limit hold'em.
Blinds. Hello.
That's the hand you want.
All in. See what happens. Let him wake up with something. Like
Okay,
a kid.
I only looked at one and I call.
Okay.
Ace jack, ace jack.
Don't do it. Small. Oh, it's same hand. Oh, that ain't fucking. That's
Fucking stupid. He has 2 suits and I have 1.
True.
They should give them the option if they want to get another card.
Right, sure.
In their whole card.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, why not, right? We're gambling. Might as well keep on gambling.
I mean, at least give one of us a sweat. I honestly, like, don't make it a chop. Just give
All
one of
right,
us
chop
a
it up,
sweat.
chop it up. Next hand.
$150, $150?
All right, I'm surprised it hasn't just divulged into flips yet. So we're actually somewhat trying to play some poker here.
I feel like we're just gonna slowly like trend that way. Like each hand is gonna get more like straight flips.
Right. Let's just gamble. Pure gambling.
And then as a reminder, when this ends, you guys can stay tuned to PokerGo. You'll have to kind of switch channels or whatever, or click the other stream, but 100, 200 no limit hold'em cash game starting up with Jean-Robert Belland, Brian Oken, and
I love
others.
Him. He's so cute. He's trying. He's trying. He's making good folds.
Stay
I'm
tuned
big.
to
I'm
PokerGo
ready to
all
snap.
night long.
I love him. He's trying.
We got this mixed games,
I
and then
respect it.
we're going over to that cash
like
game. Not
trophies.
Kevin and I. Remco's in the cash
I-
game streets,
I
but
can appreciate that. Even though
plenty
I
of
don't
poker here.
Even
All
though
day.
You're not gonna grab some pizza, go over there, hang out with your buddy.
No, I'm actually
Like,
gonna hop on the
PGT trophies
PokerGo
and shit,
podcast,
like, I
I
left
think,
him
with
in
Tim
Brian's
Duckworth, so I'm
garage.
just not gonna
Back when he was with
drag my
Lily.
butt over
And then they
over
got
there
separated,
just
or
yet.
He went out of town and like, what? She sold him or something. She's like threw all my shit away.
What's he doing?
He's bro. There's besides Rob, they're slot machine grinders now. They're
Oh,
on
really?
that thing, that whole thing.
Check.
Put him in a thing. No problem.
This is boring. They're actually trying to play poker. I want gambling.
It might get to that point. Don't worry about it.
Let's just all in every hand.
7-4-3 here with a couple of diamonds. Good
150
for
is enough.
Chino
I'm
Rheem, even
sorry.
though Arieh has the best hand with the pair of threes. But Rheem's got diamonds. He's got an over in the jack. He's got a gutter as well. Arieh does come along. 8 of hearts here on the turn. Another check out of Arieh. Quick check back. And the 5 comes in on the river, making a straight for Chino Rheem.
Bet 600.
600,000. %pot here.
Good fold.
Fold from Arieh.
All right, guys. 100, 200 blinds. 150 now.
All right, the blinds are up here.
The last hit for holding. No limit.
100,000, 200,000 was the announcement there from the tournament staff.
Which ones do you have? You just don't. Is this the only one that you don't have?
I have none. I've never won one here. I have like 3 second places.
Oh boy, that sucks. Now you're gonna have 4.
No way. Omaha 8 or better should do the well, that should do it.
This should do it too. Oh, so with the antes 50 or 100? 100?
100.
Oh, sorry, we got stud, right? Sorry.
Yes.
It is time for some 7-card stud.
Yeah. Okay, Stella. I don't care how we gotta do it. If we gotta just call down with nothing and then pick up a gutter and then just bick the gutter on the river, that's okay. Leo, I love you. So I'm the bring in for 100. Okay. This is actually, I like it when it's like this type of board. Oh, see, he's smart. He's just like, he doesn't give anything away. He's like, figure it out.
Queen diamond.
Why is he betting so much? Why is he betting so many chips? It's so much. I can't do it on this one. I'm gonna try as well.
Oh, we're back into try mode. What happened to raise blind raise?
Listen, Chino can literally change his mind with every card that comes out.
I got so excited when they said that they split the money and that.
5-9.
Thought they were just going to gamble for the trophy.
I feel like my son in whatever little chair he's got to be at in the restaurant. Race.
400.
Okay.
Raise it.
8.
Oh boy. This
All right, here we
remember
go.
What we were just talking about? This might be
Nice
the
big
one.
pot here.
Sorry. I know you're busy talking production. Production, listen, she needs to lock in with me. Remember what we talked about? This is the one. This is for sure the one. That's the card that just makes me keep going and saying, give me another ace. He needs a banana. I don't know what the banana is, but bam, that feels like a banana. I'm not gonna bet.
This is 7-card stud high. Keep that in mind. So
Okay.
one winner game here.
Ooh, that was like.
Another deuce here for Arieh. Oh, another 9 though for Chino. And we don't know what Arieh has. We don't know what Chino has. We know Arieh has trip
Oh
deuces.
my God, dude.
You say you're trapping or you're checking?
I said I don't know. Do you have anything
All right,
yet?
Stella. All right, Stella. It's us.
Arieh fills up here.
Stella, it's down to us.
Deuces over 3s.
Do
It's
you
going to be
have
really
anything
hard for
yet
Chino to win
I've
this
got
hand.
a little something.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
I mean, this is getting out of control.
I'm gonna check.
Oh my God. I'm gonna bet dark just in case.
No! You know how I know I don't think you had deuces? That's why, because I started with that bad boy. Oh my God, he's betting. We might just have to lay this one down so painfully, dude. He's
Lay
got-
it down, Chino. Play good.
Oh no! You know what I love about this spot is like, if he's genuine, he just looks like a genius. And he's fucking around and I fold, he looks like a genius. So he just, either way, looks like a genius. And I'm gonna just accept that either way, I'm gonna look like a donkey. Bow.
Which one you want to see first?
Oh my God, I lost. I lost.
Chino
That's
does
not
pay
your
it
card.
off.
That is, there it is.
He's going to see the full house for Josh Arieh.
You had 2s
Boat.
and 3s? Or
Boat.
You started with deuces? Which
I
one?
started with deuces.
Yeah, nice hand.
Boat.
And now the
I
chip
have
stacks
both.
are right back to even.
You know, Uncle Josh was being honest. And we kept him honest with just what we had on our board.
Let's get some $400 streets ready. Some $800 streets ready.
Full house, those are hard to beat, man. I only had a pair of 9s. Nice hand. 2, 4,
There you see
5.
the
Are we
trophy,
like exactly where we
part of
just
what they're
started?
playing for here.
All that last 20 minutes, we're like exactly
They've already
where we
chopped
started.
the money,
We just switched. I
195K
think you
each,
have
but they are
7.4 and
playing
I
for
have
the
6.4.
PGT leaderboard points.
You literally just switched.
239 points for first, 152 points for second.
Yeah.
Rheem gives it
We
up
had
there.
the 8-6 deuce badoogie.
After stud is Omaha
next game?
High-Low.
No limit hold'em?
Omaha 8 or better.
Just played
Gosh,
no
I'm
limit
gonna
hold'em.
chop these spots, dude. Just put everything high. Every single board high.
He keeps talking like he wants to gamble, but I'm not seeing the gamble.
Also, probably factoring into the decision is that these guys probably want to hop into event number 5,
this
the
is-
10K Maury's mix. So
That's for sure.
if you want to take your game to the next level, you can do so by heading on over to shop.pokergo.com, home to official PokerGo and PGT merch. We got high stakes poker stuff. We got no gamble, no future. Some general PokerGo stuff, PGT apparel as well. You can also check out the new Go Leisure apparel section. Here we see a look out into the field. I see David O.D.B. Baker. I see Chad Evesledge. I think I saw Daniel Negreanu out there as well. Talal Shakurchi.
Oh, boy.
Yep. Nick Schulman jumped in.
Oh, he gave me the oh
immediately.
boy.
Yeah, that is
Nick, I got an oh boy too.
Maury's mix, $10,000 buy-in. I believe they were up to about 70 entries, maybe a
70
little bit more
entries.
when we checked it out on the break. And that final table will be streaming on Monday. Remember, Sunday's off here on the PGT. Patrick Leonard said Sundays are for poker, or never miss a Sunday. But on the PGT, we decided to miss Sundays.
I don't know
for
what
some
you
reason.
had, but you were good until 4.
I know.
Compared that.
I know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Stella, that's one. Keep going.
All right, game to the OA.
Levels up? Are the levels up?
Let's just play bigger, dude. Oh, we have 2 more minutes for it? Okay, so...
next hand it'll be
we're
up.
playing 2-4, okay.
Omaha 8 or better now. Let's rock and roll.
Who, me and Josh?
Oh, it's not Josh, buddy. One of you is much louder than the other person.
I was ready to go.
He was snap ready to 3-bet, dude.
Well, when you have a hand, yeah, you want a 3-bet.
9-8-7 here.
Raising.
Chino flops a straight with a 10-6. Jack on the turn.
Check.
Fire.
Chino's just bombing away
We need
here.
to say that one more time on this river.
Check.
Straight.
That's good.
Check, check on the river. No low for Josh. So Chino Rheem's going to scoop that entire pot, and that's a big one there. Chino now up over 10 million. His lead is about 7 million, 3.4 million for Josh Arieh.
I want it to be a big bet game where we get all this money in for some reason. I don't know why.
You played a big bet game, bro.
Well, here, let's go. Right
Come on.
now.
Yep.
You want to go for this 2 million right now?
You should look at your cards first.
Okay.
Just in case you get dealt tricks.
He wants to gamble and then he doesn't want to
5-9
gamble.
would just be brutal.
Raise it.
All right, we're going to see flop first. I don't have anything yet, Stella. We're working on it. We need to flop something. I'm going to check.
Check. Bet.
Not much left.
How much?
1.6 back, so 2 million total.
You just want me to fucking raise you with nothing right now, so you can just get it in
Definitely
like
want you to raise me.
stone ahead, dude. We're just gonna make a. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Hell yeah.
255.
Go to 3.6. Yeah.
Is that all right? Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
We just
I like it.
turn 2-3-6.
More action. Just make it 1 million, 2 million. Let's go.
And then after Omaha is Raz.
I mean, we could just both get dealt like, you know, good starting and just pile it and run it.
Or we could just go right now. With this right here.
I want to make sure I don't get 3 9s
just
in my
flip.
hand. If I get 3
Oh, did you look yet?
No.
Okay, so as long, we'll raise, unless one of us has trips.
Fine.
Okay.
Raise. You got it.
Raise.
That's a
1.8,
much better
raise,
hand.
Raise.
I don't know what you got, but I got.
So here we go.
I got the nuts.
Getting the money in here.
Oh my God! You have
A flip in
Oh my
Omaha
God,
High-Low.
I swear I didn't see my hand.
believe you.
Okay.
I believe it.
Arieh
Let me
has
get this
ace
ready
king
to count
6-5.
to,
Stella.
Pretty
it's
good for
okay.
him,
Stella,
all things
Stella, let me
considered.
just show you a man
10-8-5-4
believes.
for Chino
And
Rheem.
either way, he knows. that
Stella, I have
Chino Rheem
3.675
soon might
when he's
just
ready
break
to
out
pay
in
it.
prayer.
Stella, he does, but tell him after
Praying
the
to get
river
the
he's
win.
gonna have 0 and good game, and I love him. Just tell him that. It's okay. I mean, this is gonna be hard though. He's got spades
Should I look?
covered.
Should I look?
We need to bink that 10, Stella.
Queen,
doesn't like it.
9,
He doesn't like
deuce
it.
with a
It's-
couple
I
of
like it.
diamonds.
haven't
I
looked
like
yet.
it
I
because no
haven't
one's
looked yet.
dead. You're ahead, but no one's dead. Like a jack.
What is going on?
A jack or a 10.
A jack.
I like
would be
these
good.
antics.
Jack
This
would
is
be
fun.
A 8.
That's-
8
Eight
of
is
diamonds
better. All
on
you
the
gotta do is
turn.
pair the
Oh my
board, Stella.
God.
All you got to do is pair the board because, you know, I told you.
An ace scoops him.
It's
No, an
chaos
ace-
here
he's
at the
gotten
studio.
fucked.
Will it be over on this hand, on this river card?
Chop.
Ace comes in on the river. Chop it up.
All you had to do is pair the board.
Easier said than done, Chino.
All right, one more.
Yeah, we'll just do that again, yeah. As long as we don't have trips.
Okay. Any trips, it's a push. Chop. right?
I mean,
Yeah,
three
well,
aces, I'm in there.
Doesn't matter. Like even if you win the pot, like if you have trips, it's just a chop. We're doing
Okay.
it again.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Okay.
All right, so the players are agreeing to raise, unless one of them is dealt trips in their hand.
Raise too.
Then they'll
Raise.
adjust things. But
We're just making up rules on the spot.
Whatever.
At the end of a 10K tournament, it is what it is.
And if you're joining us right now, they did chop the money. Okay, they're just essentially flipping for the points.
Doing it properly?
Oh, baby.
Not good. Come on!
Ace 8 7 5. Another good one.
Wow, that's a really good hand.
for
Tell
Arieh.
him that's the damage.
Chino's
Stella,
dancing
tell him
over there
that's
with the
what he
king
had.
queen 9-3.
Congratulate him on his valiant effort for second place.
And then one more after that, and he's just.
Leo, Daddy loves you. Leo, Daddy needs a high board.
High, but not too high.
Look at that's a good door card. Oh.
King 8-4.
Ooh, it's looking
fair right
good.
now.
It's looking good.
If you want to put a 9 up,
Reem
just for
did hit
fun.
that king, but Arieh, I'm sure, feels pretty good right now.
That's
Deuce of
looking even
spades
better.
on
And
the
the
turn.
right color. Stella, do it really slow.
Wow.
Like put it
Arieh-
face down
up the
and then
low.
flip
Yeah,
it up with
Arieh
your
locks up
finger.
the low. He's got spades here.
Chino, it's the three of
Got other
hearts.
possibilities, of course. 10 of clubs on the river. Chop it up.
Okay, let's do it
all right, I
again.
raise.
Yeah. You know what?
New
Screw it.
game? What's the game?
Who cares? Raz, let's
cares?
go. Raz, let's go.
Let's go. Here we go.
The good thing about Raz, one winner game, no split pot,
We
so
reached our play good threshold.
here we go.
I'm glad this is happening. This is fun.
Do what? We should hop
PLO's
to
next?
it. We should hop to it. Yeah,
All
fuck
right,
it.
let's go.
PLO.
Flip.
Let's go. PLO flip.
Just straight to PLO flips.
PLO,
Let's go.
yeah, PLO's.
So I changed down?
That's what every mixed game divulges
Get this
into
shit over
anyways.
PLO flip. If I win 2, I win the trophy. If I win 1, if he wins 1, he wins the trophy.
So I guess they heard you
Have to win
earlier,
2 in a row
Kevin,
before
saying
he wins
let's
one.
just
Dude,
let them
this
pick
last
the
game
game.
Just pick the game.
Here we go.
Straight to PLO flips.
Oh, I mean, I'll raise the pot.
153.3.
Okay, 153. We'll do like.
Oh, I lose, but I lose the. Okay.
He loses the ante.
Actually, now I have to beat you 3 flips in a row.
Why?
So
Because
skipping
I lost
Raz
300 in the end.
straight through
I'm
to
about to lose the
pot
next
limit
one
Omaha.
If you win this one, so it's the same thing.
Oh, you're right.
It's the same thing.
We know pot limit
Okay.
Omaha is Josh's game, but
feel
they've
lucky. I
agreed
raised
to
the
just
pot.
flip, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Wow, Chino's got a monster hand. Wow, Josh has a monster hand too. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Baby,
God.
it's a fair fight.
Oh,
Wow,
I have
this
no
is crazy.
It's a fair fight.
I have no
All right, ace,
suits.
king,
Oh my
queen
God.
7
This is
with a
real
suit
excellent. This is
for
great. I think you're
Arieh.
favorite.
He
I
is
think
the
you're
shorter stack of the
55.
2.
Are you sure?
His suit is
Because I have no
dominated
suits.
though, because Chino has ace 9 of
Ace,
spades
king.
along with the jack 8 of
I'm
hearts.
curious what the screen says right now.
I think you're 55.
All right, well,
That's what I'm going with.
let's keep it that way, Stella.
As my friend
Time
here,
bar,
the
time
expert,
bar.
always says, equities always run close
Yeah.
in PLO, and they are
Somewhere
very, very
between
close here.
60
That's a
and
good door
40.
card.
I don't. Uh-oh, full
Queen
round.
10-5.
Oh, but I block your. I block a
is still
jack.
good.
All
I block a
clubs.
jack.
Listen, Stella, 3
Clubs
side,
don't really play
4
here.
side,
Keep it low, Stella. Keep
3
it low.
side, 4 side.
Keep it low.
3 side, 4 side. Bink!
Ooh.
Deuce of
Okay,
spades on
okay,
the
Stella.
turn.
Do it again. Play it again, Stella.
Oh boy. Good job, Stella.
Ooh, deuce of
Okay.
clubs on the river. The
3,
ace
7,
queen
5.
is going to play for Josh Arieh. He's ultimately got queens and deuces with an ace kicker. And he is going to double up and take the chip lead, 8.15 for
Okay.
Josh Arieh, 5.675 for
Now
Chino
it's a
Rheem.
flip. That's mine.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have.
Do you have more now?
Yeah, I have you covered
Oh
now.
no, now I have to win too?
Oh.
I have to win too now?
Yep.
Chino's
Right?
going to win this one for sure.
Yeah.
Nice hand,
2
sir.
million, 4 million,
I mean, they
6
should
million,
at least see like etiquette after
6,
your hand,
4.
right? Nice hand, Josh.
6, 9, 7 million 50K.
7,050,000, and I have 2, 4, 5, 6.175.
This is the one, Stella.
And
This is the one
Wow,
for
we
all
woke up
the.
with some pretty hands there.
This is the one for all
These
the
two hands
marbles.
are about to be dusty, I got a feeling.
Pot.
Repot.
Pot.
Repot.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Pot, 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 pot. The money is in again. Kings.
Oh my
for Chino Rheem.
gosh.
King,
Kings.
king,
Oh,
10,
he's got
8.
my 10 blocked. He doesn't have my hearts blocked.
Scan him, Josh. We want to see.
This one is gonna hurt. Holy shit. I am fucked. Stella, 2 deuces again.
With the king. Make sure it comes with a king.
Yeah, there was a king out there too. No, I had the king.
It was deuce,
10,
deuce, 9.
10.
Deuce, deuce.
6,
At least
deuce.
put like the 3, 4
That's
hearts
king,
out there
king,
to
10.
start to sweat.
I mean, I'll take king with the 3,
10,
4
10,
hearts.
6
Let's
deuce
go.
here
And run it.
for Arieh.
Okay. I'll definitely take that.
He is. Yeah, this is one of the most lopsided that we've seen.
Okay.
Queen, 3
2
deuce.
deuces, 3 sixes. It's more than I started with. 4 or 5, Stella.
74% here for Chino
Or
Rheem.
keep it low. Remember those 2 deuces? you
He's
put
the
out there
shorter
before?
stack.
You could just
Find
kill
one
it
of
with
those.
A king. A king can just kill everything.
That was
that?
close.
9 on the
Foresight.
turn.
He needs
Come
a
on,
deuce, a
Stella.
6
Put the
with a
deuce
case
out
10.
there.
Okay.
Queen
So
on the
now-
river.
I have.
Yeah.
No
Josh has
no
like-
shaking hands yet. You have more chips, sir.
He has like 1,000,000 chips left.
We are going to fight on here, or flip on, I should say.
He's just got to win like 3 in a row now.
Yeah, you want to.
Yeah, you could color him if you want. I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's going to be over after this flip.
So they're going to count Chino Rheem's stack here, get the exact breakdown.
Yeah.
Arieh is probably going to be lost with, or left with, it looks like 575. And he's just going to color them up because, listen, we're flipping. They might as well get those nice pink 500Ks out because
exactly.
what's the point at this point?
275? Okay. Go.
All right, he's got to win like 6 flips in a row
Okay,
now
next
to
hand.
win. This is all but over.
If you guys are having as much fun as we are, as much fun as Josh Arieh and Chino Rheem are, you better hit that like button, okay? We're close to the end here. Throw us some likes. Throw us a thumbs up on your way out. Chino Reem's just got an
never
absolute
had more
pile
people
of
root
chips in
against
front of
me
him
in my
over there.
Not all of them, but a pile of them.
Well, how much time we got over there?
You're good. You guys get a whole level.
Right, but.
I mean,
Did they already do the break?
We're not on break yet.
Okay.
We're not even on break yet.
All right.
You guys are good.
Do you
We're
want
about to pass 400 likes on the video. Let's see if we can surge up past 500 before these guys are done flipping for the title. Arieh's all in. King, Queen, Jack, Deuce. He's got 575K left.
Good.
They look like they have pretty
we need
similar
the two-siders.
hands.
We're in the two-side business. Or the diamonds.
Well, if things continue, Chino probably has a very good / similar hand, which has been the case every time. Like,
true.
For real.
Stella, you're a dealer. And you're Asian, so I know you know sides.
Queen, Jack, 5,
We're in the
4
two-side business.
for Rheem. Can Chino close it
We
out
both
here?
can flop it straight, but if, you know, I could flop 2 of them. 2 sides. There you go, Stella.
855.
Wow.
This one's going to be hard.
Good job.
This one's gonna be really
1% for Josh Arieh.
It's gotta come
1%.
king.
Yeah.
Or 9-10 for a
sweat.
chop. All right.
Ace of
All
hearts
right,
here
it's
on the
over.
turn, and that
good?
is going to do it.
Yay.
Chino Rheem is your winner
Thank you,
of
brother.
event number 4 here at the PGT Mixed Games Series. They did chop
Okay,
the money.
yeah.
Both are going to take home 195K, but 239 points headed the way of Chino Rheem, and he moves to the top of the series leaderboard. Here we see what's coming up. Day off tomorrow, and then we got Maury's Mix on Monday. And you guys can also head on over to the stream of our cash game, 100-200, with Jean-Robert Ballon, Brian Oken, and others on PokerGO, so check that out. For him, he's Kevin Gerhart. For myself, I'm Donnie Peters. We're out of here, and we will see you guys on Monday. It was a pleasure.